operator. You have returned. Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday. Messages in your inbox, operator.
The ghoul
rewards because of dev stream. We'll hold off on those for a little bit. Let's get that spy mission out of the way. Ember, what's up, buddy? Getting on late because I was doing laundry and the people at DE that make Warframe here had their development stream, which they abbreviate for dev stream. A lot of awesome, interesting things. I know you're familiar with my Mesa build. Officially announced, Mesa Prime is going to be the next Prime Warframe. That's coming December 18th. Side note, can you hear me okay? I did travel a little far away from my PlayStation with the headset on. I want to make sure I'm coming in loud and clear, otherwise I'll restart my headset. Hope your day is going well, buddy.
Did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Appreciate you swinging by last night as well for the mayhem that is my friends when we play Wildlands. We might not always win, but we definitely have a good time doing it. But when it's the four of us, myself, okay, cool, I'm coming in clear. When it's myself, Craig, who was there last night, Rook, and Beans, the four of us usually shred most people. But Nas is probably one of the most solid players ever. Him and Craig, unfortunately, have two very distinct and different game styles, so it doesn't always work well together. Me, Craig, Beans, and Rook have been playing together for over a year, so we're very well versed in how the other plays. So there's no real surprises. We know how the other person's gonna think, so we go based off of that.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Nope, no, it is on the front side for this one. You, 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 you. Boom.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Wildlands requires a lot more focus. Because you're going against real people, you have to change the way you think. With Warframe, going against an NPC in most games, no big deal. With Wildlands, you never know how the other person's thinking. You don't have recon on the other team, so you don't know where they are, so you need to be more alert. Ugh. Couldn't even mute my mic in time. But, yeah. Anytime you're PvP, you have to be way more focused into the game. Which is why I will regularly say... and would you look at that? Stalker's after me. We couldn't get him to come after us for nothing yesterday. And I got his stance mod instead of a blueprint. Soups, what's up, buddy? The second I got the flash, I immediately thought of you, and I'm like, of course. The first mission that I run today, he wants to show up.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Nas, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it popped up, and it was still the heads up from last night. I had to change it. Hey man, I'm trying to get you more accustomed to this game. Maybe I can pull you in. The stalker showed up, Soups. Ember and I were trying to farm him yesterday, and he wouldn't show up. That's when you had joined in, but then yeah, we tried a handful of times, nothing. First mission I run today because I was watching a development stream by DE that makes this game, and he shows up immediately. Nas, there's a lot of background information I would have to give you, brother, just so you could really understand what's going on. Long story short, we are mind-controlled cybernetic ninjas in these suits, each with their own ability. There are 4 factions of enemies that we are trying to basically save the universe from. Like, Loki here is a trickster, so I can turn invisible. I can cast a clone of myself. I can teleport to where an enemy is to get close to them. Or I can do a radial disarm, which leaves the enemies allowed to only use melee weapons. The little guy that you said looked like Raiden, because he does have Raiden's hat on yesterday. That is the person that's inside the suit that is telepathically controlling everything it does. It's who you actually are. And basically you're a teenage child who is cryogenically frozen. And this is centuries upon centuries later. And basically we're genetically modified or mutated humans in that we have telepathic powers. So if I were to have my operator come out, And for some reason, there it goes. Basically, I have telekinetic powers. I can turn myself invisible, do something called Void Dash, which is like a quick teleportation, shoot energy and whatnot. So it's basically you were awakened to save the future. Everything has gone awry. They're bringing you out because they feel that you're the best hope. And because you can control all these different Warframes.
If I may say, operator, your
These
chosen
would...
Warframe
Nope.
suits you.
Wrong button.
Ha, ha.
These are all the different Warframes you can use. Ashe is more like a ninja. Atlas is a brawler. Banshee, everything she does is sound related, so she can send out a deafening sound that just stops everyone in their path. Or she puts her hands on the ground and forces high volumes and decibels of sound into the ground, causing an earthquake. Ember just sets everything on fire. Excalibur is your swordsman. One of his abilities actually draws out a pure... If I can pop it out. This sword actually manifests from your own power. And every time you swipe it, it'll release a wave of energy in the direction that you're swinging it. I mean, there's such a plethora. Hydroid, obviously, is going to be all water-based. He can turn into a puddle, people fall in. He can call a kraken, like tentacles that'll come and just start shit-whipping everyone around. Limbo is just that. He can change planes of reality, so he can put you in a suspended state of limbo. Mesa is our gunslinger. Mag controls magnetism and causes magnetic damage. Necros can raise people from the dead. Mirage can create illusions for everybody, so they kind of fall suit to, for the most part, what their names
Operator,
lie
Ordis
into.
wonders,
Octavia
what are you thinking
uses music, and I have Numb by Linkin Park as the song that I have her use. And oddly enough, I had to manually do this and put it in. I had to put all the notes in and figure out a way for it to make it sound like Linkin Park's Numb. I was like, let me figure out a simple beat. And this is what I put in. I feel like it's damn near spot on with the different types of music and packages you can put in for her. But they all have their own abilities, and then you have this massive array of weapons, from something that shoots lightning bolts. Basically, it's like a Jacob's ladder gone awry, to a radiation shotgun. You know, if I had the Argonac in Wildlands, I don't think anyone could ever stop me ever. It has auto and semi-auto firing features, but the scope will highlight any enemies that are in front of you in the energy color of the weapon. You know, auto shotgun, your standard, you know, basically fires like an M4, looks nothing like one. Shotguns, heavy shotguns, bows, flamethrowers, sniper rifles, energy beams. This gun actually shoots shuriken. You know, these are all just different types of primary weapons. And then from there you have your secondaries, or your pistols, or throwables as well. You know, this is the weapon that I use. It's basically like a pair of high-powered Uzis. This one actually dispels its clip as a disc. You can throw it out, and it will then pop up, levitate itself, and fire in a 360-degree range and dispel the entire clip at people. And then you have, you know, your standard kunai, or then kunai that cause electrical damage. You can throw these and let them sit somewhere. When enemies are nearby, you can hit the alt fire and then just rip them apart. I mean, it's, you know, then you have your pistol shotguns. I mean, like, all these, like, different fun weapons that you can really throw in. And then you have your melee weapons. This one is actually one that I had to build myself in the game. But, again, you have your bows, you have tongfa, you have rapiers, you have throwable discs, you have warhammers, large swords, you have pole arms, whips, and then you have, yeah, there's nunchucks, there's katanas. Then there's some short blades that actually have a gun built into them for the alt fire. So there's so much to it. And then it's the mechanics of the game itself. Different types of missions. There's exterminate, where you're literally running through and just killing everyone. There's mobile defense, where you have to take a data mass, plug it into a computer, defend the computer, and then travel to the next data mass. There's defense, where it's just literally one specific target you're trying to protect for as long as you can. Every 5 waves you have a chance to back out or keep going. The enemies will scale as it keeps going up in waves. Survival is the same thing as defense. You're basically just killing non-stop, trying to keep life support going because it's constantly draining, and every 5 minutes the enemies scale to a new level. And then there's interception, where there's 4 points, and as a team you have to hold those 4 points, like capture the flag basically. Aside from that, there's assassination missions and whatnot, but I mean, like, there's such a multitude and different facets of this game, with farming, constructing the weapons, getting the pieces of the Warframe, getting the resources to make it, increasing your standing with different ally factions so you can have access to more things. This game is honestly never ending. So if I were to show you my profile in the game right now, currently I have 1,353 hours worth of gameplay in this. And as far as everything goes in the game that you can collect and whatnot, I probably have 70% of what I could possibly get my hands on in this game. And out of a possible 25 mastery rank levels you can currently go, I'm at 22. But, you know, the person that's in charge of my clan, they have almost 6,000 hours into this game. So if I were to really quick, just so you can see the insanity of time, Lucy I met playing Wildlands, but she's been playing this game since the beginning. She's at, not as high as I thought, 5,499 hours. She's an hour away from 5,500 hours in this game. She literally knows everything inside and out for this game, to the degree of I never challenge any input she might give me. And aside from all these different warframes and the weapons, each one can have mods put into them so they can have different strengths amplified. You know, you have your ability to increase the range of your ability at the sacrifice of strength, increase the duration of some abilities, how much energy you can keep, how fast your warframe can move around, how strong the abilities are, efficiency controlling how much energy you use when you spend it. These 2 mods are increasing how far I can see anything I can collect, because I use this warframe for farming the map and gathering supplies. There's such a multitude of combinations and endless combinations in this game. I mean, if I were to just come to the mod computer, instead of organizing these by rarity, we'll do name. These are all the mods in the game. These are all the mods that I've collected in the game to offer a combination of ways to mod weapons, secondary, melee, my companions, my pets, myself, my operator, all different ways of changing the dynamics of the game to come out with the best possible outcome of a scenario. This game, I always tell people, if you're not the kind of person that is okay with farming, this is not the game for you. There is a lot of repetition in it. There is also player PvP in this game, but primarily played for PvE. PvP is fine. It's very Call of Duty third-person style, where it's a lot of jump shooting and whatnot. But there are rare mods you can collect from it, so I suggest people doing it at some point. But for the long and short of it, it's got a solid story, The mechanics of it are fun. It's a break from other games where it's more fantasy based and you have more control in more specific areas of play. Let me catch up on what everyone is saying here. Ember Soup's understandable. Just taking your age in consideration, but myself, um, I love playing Warframe as something to do to occupy my time. It's a fun game, and I greatly enjoy playing it. But if I could every day guarantee have a squad of 4 people and to play Wildlands, I would be playing Wildlands every day. If I could hook up with Nas and Baby Creed and you know what, Stalker from last night or Overfill, if I could hook up with those guys every day consistently and play Wildlands, hands down I would do it. The same thing with Craig, Beans, and Rook, the guys that I've been playing the game since it came out. If I could play with them every day, that's the game I would play. I enjoy the tactics and the thinking behind it. Because I'm playing against someone that's independently thinking as opposed to knowing the program's patterns. Am I great at that game? I like to consider myself somewhat above average, but I would nowhere put myself anywhere in the near realm of great. To me, and Nas will deny it, Nas is a great player. When it comes to PvP shooter games, hands down, Nas is to me one of the best players. And anytime, you guys would have saw it last night during the stream, anytime Nas gives me any point of direction, advice, or tactical strategy, I never question it and I follow it to the T. Because I know he has far more experience than I do. So this is one advice I can give to most gamers. Always be humble enough to be able to take advice from other people, because you never know. You got to be able to take the consideration of other people will have other views, and that those views might not be the same as yours, but it might be a view of success on their point. Why not give it a shot? What's the worst that happens? It doesn't work out for you and you rather do it your own way? That's fine. But, hey, give it a shot. Alright, Soups. Sounds good. We'll, oh, yeah. The Sergeant. The Sergeant is incredibly easy, and he's a one-shot, no-problem kind of guy. Alright, so let's see. I know we have our gift from the Lotus missions. We have a survival and an interception. The interception I might hold off just for a little bit. The survival I can do no problem for myself. And interception, I want at least one other person with me. Or I might be bold enough and give it a shot myself. We'll leave that up to everyone that's hanging out here. Aside from that, I think I might actually do a focus farm. As long as there's nothing in invasions of Paramount things. Oh, Christmas gifts have been released in the market. Or so I was told. Yep. Alright, so festive interior colors. 1 credit. A little helper hat. I can put a little elf hat on Duke if I so choose. But, hey, you know, for 1 credit, just get the free stuff. And, yeah. It's a candy cane scythe. Might as well grab that as well. So, it's already Christmas time. Duke, you're getting a hat. You know, you say you suck at Wildlands, but, yep, sorry, beg to differ. While the outcome might not always be victory, it's the way you dissect situations that, to me, will make you one of the best. The rest is up to how the rest of the team applies. And yeah, 229 days. Well, it's 229 days of combined gameplay. So if they were to play non-stop all they played, they're almost at a year worth of just playing this damn game. And I mean, the inventory that she has and the knowledge that she has is ridiculous. Aside from that, you should see her play Wildlands, dude. She's not that bad of a person. She doesn't use a headset. She can listen in on the party. The main reason why she doesn't is she has a very thick Japanese accent that she's very insecure about. But, dude, you get her in as a tech, and she just lays waste to most people. Let's see here. There we go. Santa's little helper. That looks kind of horrible, though. Oh, and that reset it for all attachments. Yep. Alright, let's fix that real quick.
A fearsome appearance, Operator. You will strike terror in your enemies.
All what you're seeing right here, Nas, this is actually a trade chat. So if you have rare items that you've collected, you can trade them with people. The purchasable in currency in the game is called platinum. You can get 3,200 platinum for $150. Or you can trade for it. You can grab rare pieces, farm for them, pop your advertisement in here, and get people to buy them. Like, let's see. Like, this person is willing to sell a Prime Warframe for 75 platinum, and they put in these hyperlinks so you can click on them, and it'll show the Warframe itself that you would be buying from them. So this is just the trade chat. Usually I keep it on either our clan chat, which is just the people within the clan, or squad chat, which is the people that I'm squatted up with, which is honestly rare. I do a lot of solo runs in this game, but I have been getting, kind of taking it from you, I've been getting a lot of viewer participation, so anyone that's watching the stream for the most part that plays, if they need help or anything in the game, I figure with all the knowledge that I've amassed from this game, I pay it forward and give them a hand. No, energy's gotta be... red. Get you back looking the way you were. JP. Hey man, I ain't that bad looking. Nas, I purposely baited you in here, dude. I knew that if you saw I was doing Wildlands, I get you in here, and then I'm like, let me switch it up. Let me switch it up. Let's pull that man in here. I'm gonna convert him. Alright, let's switch it up. Oh, all that writing in Japanese. Is that out today for us as far as new operators for Wildlands, or is that soon to hit the US servers? Right now I'm broadcasting at 720 by 60. I think a majority of it, from what I'm gathering, is just the strength of my internet. But I've been contemplating, and probably I'm going to crack after the holidays and get myself a PS4 Pro just so it's crisp. '11th. That's geez, I don't even know what today is. So that's what, Tuesday? Yep, Tuesday. Today's the 7th.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. The first life support capsule has arrived. Activate it when your supply is low.
For the tenant.
Life support on the way.
Oh, everyone's hiding in here.
Support has arrived. Life support incoming.
Oh, and I just got hit. I think it just, I think Nas jinxed me. It's now saying that my internet speed is not sufficient to broadcast, which means it's got to be coming in crappy as hell on the stream. Oh yeah, that quality went down. Wonder what's going on. Oh, I got a heads up saying that they were going to be doing some power line work here, and I might be losing power today. Awesome. I forgot all about that. Although, it looks like it's slowly starting to clear up. Thanks, Spectrum. Another awesome day, thanks to you.
Get ready for a capsule.
Alright, 5 minutes left. We can back out for this mission.
Another life support capsule is now available.
These enemies are getting stuck somewhere. Actually, I'm wondering if it's my own stream. Oh, that's why. Alright, let's change that up real quick. Oh, that's much better. For some reason, my channel actually dropped my viewing down to 630 instead of 720. Or 360. Throwing off how I'm seeing it, how you guys are seeing it. Although I've been contemplating of having this broadcast off the remote play feature for my Mac. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys talking about Super Metroid, what am I missing here? Metroid has been one of my favorite games since I was a kid. I need to catch up in that game chat after this mission. I'm missing something good now. We'll get life support going.
Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been finished. life support. Delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, 46 seconds and we're out of here.
That should keep you going for a while. Extraction is ready. The raid is off to a successful start.
Yeah, for some reason my YouTube was, the quality was set to 360 for some odd reason. Alright, let me catch up to everything you guys have been talking about. Ah, JP's doing a Super Mario Kart tournament. Sweet! That sounds like fun. God, I used to love that game. Yeah, I couldn't find one of those NES minis. I didn't even realize there was a Super NES one. I have a Sega one, though. Double Dragon and Golden Axe and Battletoads. All the fun classics. Alright, now is that for a reactor or a reactor blueprint? Amazon has them again? I'll have to take a peek and get those ordered immediately. Pretty sure that was for a reactor itself, not a blueprint. No, it was for a blueprint. Alright. We'll build that immediately. Rescue with a bow only. Limbo, do you still have on the lens? Nope, you have the Archiplasm War. Let's go put the lens on.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
So the 3 missions I'm about to do are kind of the original, like, test your metal in this game. They're 3 missions that go up in succession. Your Warframe stop at level 30, but the first mission will be level 50 to 60 enemies, then 65 to 80, and then 80 to 100. This is actually an assassination mission, so it's actually going to be one of the bosses at level 100. So this is one of the ways that you can test your quote-unquote metal in the game to see how well you execute, how strong your characters are. So we'll give it a go. Sweet. It's been a while since I've looked for a mini NES or Super NES, so, well, an NES. I didn't even know there was a mini Super. So, yeah, we're definitely going to be getting that. Biggs, what's up, buddy? How you been? Target, Walmart, sweet. I had plans on going to Walmart later tonight, so definitely gonna keep a lookout for that. Biggs, we're in the middle of starting the sortie. We're gonna solo it real quick.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Fish, what's up, buddy?
They spotted you. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue
Good.
the hostage
Let them
before
trigger it.
finishes. Alarms have been reset.
None of the enemies can touch me right now because I'm in Limbo's version of Limbo, so I'm on a different plane of reality. They can attack me all they want, they can't touch me. But for me to access things, I need to jump out of that plane of reality.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Crap, they changed the tile set. Alright, come on, out of my way.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Sweet.
Not a minute too soon.
So right now we got all the enemies frozen in time.
You don't suppose you have an extra gun?
And we're freezing them in time so we can make a hasty escape.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way.
All
It's
right.
Grenier.
So now that we know where extraction is,
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Captain will follow me, dart through the map with me, as I waste no time in trying to let them die. Their life bar is underneath my mini-map. Hit extraction. Mission's done. Ara, what's up? How you doing? My friends and mods here are all talking about Mario Kart, so you're more than welcome to jump into that conversation. Because let's face it, Mario Kart's definitely the top 10 best games of all time. Atari games, dude. I only have a small handful of Atari games, if I remember right. But I have a box of NES games. I think I have 60, somewhere between 60 65 games up there. And for the most part, they work. The NES system is a little worn, but I got that Retron 5, so I can play if you have a code for Platinum, I would assume that that means you're a partner of Warframe then. Otherwise, I would hold no water to you having a code for Platinum.
Tenno, there's a time mission alert available. Check.
Ara, we
location.
can all get glyphs. You can literally just Google glyph codes. As far as Platinum goes, again, unless you're a partner of Warframe, you are not getting codes for Platinum. Biggs, I actually do have my camera not that far away from me,
All
but
accounted for.
I'm not going to stop and restart the stream just so I can get that going and active. Ara, I'm not worried about platinum. If I need platinum, I have a stock of relics and prime pieces that I can sell for platinum. But I appreciate you stopping by. I do not currently have a Discord. There is one in the works. I am rebuilding my station. It has been some time since I've streamed, and now that I'm back up and running, I am rebuilding my subscribers and my content. Alright, let's see what the second part of the sortie is. Sorry, assault with energy reduction. That's going to be simple enough.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I see you.
Fortress is using a friendly colony near Jupiter as target practice for its new long-distance artillery. Breach the fortress and destroy the cannon. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates. The Avar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tech munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
Oh, the Batif.
Shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen. Tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires.
Come on. Oh, we got one over here. Oh, that's why I forgot. Physical enhancements. Alright, that takes care of that.
No longer in control of their cannon. Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. You found a key. Take
Key
it to the
1.
console. That's the first key.
I'll get back to everyone in chat in a second. This one, unfortunately, is relatively time sensitive.
Insert that telemetry key into the console.
You know, I got 2 hands. I should be able to carry 2 keys. Just tossing that one out there.
Good. Let's go. Insert that telemetry key.
Alright, last
into
key.
the console.
Nas, if we're ever playing and you see me throw a random grenade, this game is the reason why. Bullet jumping around like that just is a habit. So when I want to start moving fast, I end up hitting it, and, well, the rest is history. Guys aren't up here yet.
Done. Cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull
Nope.
the trigger.
Alright, off to the cannon, back up the ramp. I have a few seconds. Spanner thing? I'm sorry, you lost me. What's spanner? No, Ember, I'm talking. I'm just really focused on getting this sortie done.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Alright, so now we're going to push for the gun itself. There's a core, or a set of cores on the side of it. And now the back side will have another one. That core is out. Gun is down.
Targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now.
Alright,
The
we're
Grenadier
good for extraction. Second part of the sortie is done.
use this weapon again.
Those rollers are a pain in the ass. Yeah, you guys can shoot at me all you want. Can't hit me. Just have to get there before they hit that lockdown. Whoa! Yanis, how you doing, buddy? How's everything in Greece doing? Hopefully, all is well, sunny and warm in your side of the world. Well, warm. It shouldn't be sunny over there. It's, yeah, it's like midnight over there for you. Oh, the wrench next to the mods. Gotcha. Yeah. Anyone with blue lettering or mods that I have for my room, they have certain privileges to. Basically, they help run the room for me or the chat for me since I'm occupied with the game itself. They're here to make sure everything's up and up. Any kind of bullying, hate speech, or anything like that, they can remove and silence you from the room. Let's see here. Vor, we're gonna go with Mesa. Yeah, Yanis, what platform are you on again? Are you on PS4? I don't remember, I'm sorry. And in celebration of Mesa being named the next Prime Warframe, that's going to be coming out on December 28th. Let's use Mesa for the, whatchamacallit, the assassination here. Can't wait to get this Mesa build on Mesa Prime. PC, that's right. Man, if you're on PS4, I would happily help you out, man. Alright, Mesa's third ability. 95% damage reduction. Makes her a little tanky. And she is gonna need it. Oh, bad bullet jump.
We cannot allow this. Get to his location and eliminate him. You've been seen.
Oh, I've definitely been seen.
Getting to Vor will prove difficult.
No, it won't.
I see you.
Oh, that was a bad hack.
Arms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
You're making this too easy.
Vor's
Alright,
reputation
assassination target.
Taking him down will be a favor to the entire system.
Another dead Tenno. Foolish Tenno. Your corpse will serve us.
Oh, I think I'm on. Oh, yeah. I am on my gas build instead of corrosive.
You will join us. One way or another.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Strength to the Grenier.
Oh, my armor wore off. Nope. There we go. Let's get some energy going.
This is not over.
Alright. Vor's down.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Let's get to extraction and
Heads up,
see what
the
our
SEAL team is headed your way.
prize is for completing the sortie. Oh, barely made that jump. Come on, Mesa. Let's move that big ass of yours. She has no speed mods on her. She's built strictly just for doing damage.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
We got ourselves a Iatan sculpture, so 3,400 endo we can sell that for. Biggs, you're on PS4. What mastery rank are you? How far are you in the quests right now? Juan, what's up, buddy? How you doing today, man? Yanis, easy way to do that, if you have the Lanka, just get in your Arcwing and just float up in the air. Great sniper shots, and you don't even have to worry about really taking any damage or lining people up or worrying about the terrain. Alright, so let's put some stars in our new sculpture. These are ancient relics that are basically perpetual motion machines once they start up and they have their cores in them, which perpetual motion means it's no outsource of energy, it's of its own volition, but it's still going just the same. They are nice to look at. Everyone else has their star. Oh no, you don't have stars. Rubico is great. It's definitely one of my favorite sniper rifles in the game, especially the prime variation of it. Get the Arcwing segment, launcher segment from, if you're in a dojo, in the dojo. Pan, what's up, buddy? Craft it, get it set up, make your Arcwing launchers. You only need to make it once. It's still going to be for 50, but you only have to do it once because now DE has it set up so you have infinite launchers once you craft your first ones.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Actually, you know what? We are going to switch it up. Let's do a quick run, try and farm Xiphos real quick. See if we can get a little bit of luck and get the first piece of the ship. Xiphos pieces, at least the first pieces, have one of the worst drop rates in the game. Bite is the only one that's worse, because these are 0.5% chance if you get all three caches. Bite from any Kubro has a 0.01% chance. Nidus? I'll use Nidus next. Joanne, if you need help with any resources or farming, let me know what you need, and we'll get you squatted up in here. If it's solely for just casual play, today is going to be a little bit more of a focused grind. I want to try and get everyone in for some level of specific reason. Alright, let's get this going here. Another energy bubble. And that should be enough to... Alright. Equinox's fourth ability blankets a large area in... Basically, it just forms slash damage on anyone, so it's directly affecting vitality. At this lower level, it should be murdering just about everyone it comes in contact with. So right now we are looking for the Grenier caches that will be marked as a breakable on the minimap. Which is why we have Equinox. When I pop Equinox's fourth ability with any damage built up into it, he breaks all breakables that are within the ability range. It makes farming a lot easier. Hey, little guy, we found ourselves another sculpture. Appreciate that, Tim. Alright, Joanne, have yourself a good night, man. We'll catch you later. Actually, let's clear out out the other side of this room since we have to go in that direction anyways. Oh, what's stop? Oh. I was gonna say, what is stopping me from bullet jumping? Tim, I think I might actually stream Wildlands again tonight. That's hit or miss. Have to see if I can get squatted up. Not about to broadcast solo play because, oh man, that's not going to be good. It's the only time I get frustrated is when I have a team that I can't communicate to and whatnot. So to me, the game is kind of, I don't want to say lost, but loses its appeal for me. Playing a team-structured game without a team you can speak to is not fun. Alright, let's keep pushing forward. We got 2 caches. We found ourselves a sculpture. Everything from this point on is just a bonus. Big circular room. We'll kill everybody off in the area. This should be... We should be close to our control room where we have to set up the sabotage. Here we are. Alright. Stretch out to one side. Open these doors. Shoot out to the best thing I can describe as the flux capacitor. Pop them both. Run down here. Take out the coolant cell. We'll actually take the coolant cell with us. Instead of using the cell that the game gives you by it, that'll automatically pop out. Using the coolant cell actually triggers a defense. Pop 4th ability. Wipe out the room. Break the breakables. Clear out the people. Pop out the other core. Head back to the main room. Look for where you marked off with your coolant cell. Drop in the hole. Pop in the coolant cell. Back to this side. You can bullet jump right up to the controls. Console hacked. And now we defend.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
So basically we are flooding the reactor with coolant, which is actually going to cause it to leak all over the ship. We have arcane warmth on Equinox, so the coolant's not going to have any effect on Equinox whatsoever. Any type of cold damage, I can step in it, walk through it, get hit by it. Will do nothing. I have completely nullified it. For farming platinum, the only thing you can do really is to grind relics, crack them open, sell the prime pieces to anyone that's looking for them. Try to find prime pieces that are relatively popular. You might be able to pull more platinum for it. Aside from that, hunting down rare mods. You have to have something somebody needs basically for it. Right now, oh, alright, cool, just happened, nice. Right now, if you're able to grind pieces for Chroma, Rubico, and Graham, that's going to be your best bet since it's all the new stuff that just came out. And to read, yep, there we go. Those are going to be your best bets for making any sort of a profit. All the new content, the people that still haven't gotten them, the people that can't grind those farms because they're too low of a level, if you're able to do it for them, then that's the best way to make platinum. Aside from that, keep in mind that right now with PlayStation Plus memberships, there is the new starter pack. I'm not sure how that works for PC, Yanis. But you might be able to have something in the market that you use for PC to find free platinum. It's 100 platinum, but here's the other side. It's untradeable platinum. All platinum given for free is not allowed to be traded. Now we got a sculpture and all 3 caches. Let's just go straight for extraction. There are no resources that we need. But I do want to make sure we are not missing one of the specialty breakables. The rare breakables, the ones that hum and have their own glow, that's where you can get pieces for ships, boosters, forma, whole lot of stuff. The Grenier ones will have a golden color. The Corpus and Orokin ones will have a bluish color. Any luck? Credits, Endo, and Neuros. Yep, if you do vault runs and get those corrupted mods, you can sell those for an okay amount of platinum. For the most part, if you fully mod them out, you can probably end up selling them for 35 to 55 platinum, depending on who you're selling them to. Let's see, what else do we have going on? You know, we have this interception gift from the Lotus and whatnot. It's against the Corpus. Alright, you know what? We're going to give this interception a solo run. If it's the place I'm thinking of in Jupiter, it's going to be the same tile set as IO. And I should be able to hold this off solo. Once I get the areas captured, that is. Also, if these are higher tiered enemies, that's going to make it obviously a little more difficult. Yes, it is the same tile set as IO. So we're going to drop some energy because we're not going to waste any time.
Watch for security systems.
There are no security systems here, but appreciate you giving me the heads up, buddy. Alright. We're almost topped off. Let's do this solo interception. Yeah, the only thing is you never know what type, what level the enemies are in these. They never really tell you. So it could be an easy one, it could be a hard one. With this map, I used to grind IO religiously. So, I mean, I can whip around this map pretty easily. And we already triggered. Nice. They're already at D. Oh, level 60. They're already at D.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
And of course I lost D.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower.
Couldn't make it a
Must
D
be
in time.
captured. The enemy have captured a tower.
And C.
Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Yeah, knew that was coming the second the door opened. Oh man, that was bad. Not having World on Fire is a huge handicap. We're gonna have to let go of D for a second.
We have control of all 4 towers. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Alright, Tim, sounds good, buddy. This is definitely proven to be a stickler. Level 60, eh?
Detected another message
Was
incoming.
not expecting that.
Capture and decode the signal.
This next wave is going to be even harder.
This tower is ours now.
Get that out of here. This is why most interceptions require
Radio tower.
at least 2 people. Alright, and before I go to A,
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
let's clear off. Oh, why wouldn't there be a Bursa? Alright, Bursa, do a little bit of work for me. Let's see if I can grab A real quick. Man, they are already going for D. And they're at D again. It's missions like this that make me regret never really diving into having specters.
Control. Keep fighting.
Alright. Where are the enemies coming from? I know there's one behind me.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Ho 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 ho.
Good work today.
That was close.
Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions,
Well, we pulled it off. Got ourselves a pistol rivet mod. Let's see what the conditions are and how easy it is to fulfill it. We'll get her done. To everybody that's watching the stream, I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. And if you haven't said hi, why haven't you? By all means, talk in the chat. I encourage it. I almost expect it. Soups, you're done with homework. Excellent. So, for anyone that's just tuning in and watching and whatnot, if you're enjoying any part of this, by all means, hit that like and sub button. Show a little bit of love as we're rebuilding the station back up to its former glory. Alright, let's see. Pistol mod. Get 14 kills in a row while dashing or wall clinging without touching the floor. Now, you would think that's something hard to do. It's not, and I'm gonna show you. We're gonna keep Ember. Who does? I think the Ballistica. You're not Foreman, so you probably have mod capacity. Oh no, you don't. Do you have a free? Nope. Well, I tell you what. With or without it. Nope, not Loki. Soups, I actually used to have 1,200 subscribers. But at the beginning of the year, my account got, what I'm assuming, hacked. I couldn't access it. It took me about 3 days to prove to YouTube customer service of who I am and whatnot. I got access back into my account. I lost all my subscribers. I lost all of my videos, with the exception, I think, of like one random one from GTA. And over the last few months, I've been contemplating restarting it all and whatnot. It is discouraging to have to start from scratch when it's taken me this long to get there. Nas, if you're still in the stream, in the chat and whatnot, I know you can relate because you're just about to hit 1,000 subs. and it is a very long journey, and to have to start it a second time can be very discouraging, but we're doing it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Soups, that's awesome, buddy. Gotta take those steps where you can. But here's the thing, you say that you would think that I'm over 1,000 subs. Well, it takes people like you guys to help me out with that. If you guys spread the word and tell your friends and other people that you play with about me, that word of mouth is where I can seriously regain a lot of ground with this. So that's why I always make sure to repay all the love that I get. It's why I'm more than happy to get you guys in the streams if you guys need help with anything. Because, hey man, the world's a better place. We all take care of each other. So it's people like you that make streams like this possible. Just like anyone else on YouTube. It takes more than just the streamer to make the stream popular.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. The first
Oh,
life
and
support capsule has
perfect
arrived.
room.
Activate it when your supply is low.
For the Tenno.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Is there any particular reason why the enemies aren't coming around? Come on, this is an even better room.
Life support on the way.
But for some reason, the enemies aren't coming. There we go.
Delivered another life support capsule.
For some reason, they are all just hanging around. I need you guys to start swarming me.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, because I clicked on the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. See, look at this. All these guys are just hanging around over here.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. Alright, so now all we have to do is survive for 5 minutes, and we're good to go.
Life support activated.
I've done every mission in the game. So my start chart is 100% open. So I can do arbitrations right now.
Tenno, prepare for life support. That should keep you going for a while. Additional life support has arrived.
With any luck, this is going to be a pistol mod to something very popular, and we can make a little bit of platinum off of it. Oh, Echoes, stop. I don't know what triggered you.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, and extraction's not even that far
It is off to
away.
a successful start.
Oh, Ember doesn't like being cold. Alright, so let's see what this pistol mod is. Pistol Ribbon. And here we go. The Twin Roga. Ah, really? Not the best weapon in the game, just so you guys can see. I mean, I'm sure somebody likes it, but this is what they are. They're basically like twin shotguns almost. They're more like flintlock pistols. They're not horrible, but they are not fantastic either. So I tell you what, let's do this. Let's see if we can sell these off real quick for a little bit of platinum, shall we? We will put some endo in them so they're a little more appealing for everyone. But we are going to try and trade off 2 of them. And we're going to get our second screen app on my cell phone up and running so it's easier to type them out. That's awesome, Soups. Little bit by little bit, you're going to get more and more of that system up and running. You had mentioned you need to do the Sergeant. He's actually very easy. He's just a regular Corpus person. Let's see here. Twin Roga. Nope. Autocorrect. Stop. That's Pura Harifa. We are also going to sell the Plague Kripath. Placido. Let's make sure we're spelling that right. Pura Harifa. And then Placido. And we'll tell them to PM offer. So let's see what happens. And the reason why I put them in brackets, just in case anyone's wondering, is because it creates a hyperlink for the trade chat. So they can see exactly how the mod is in my inventory. So they will see that it, damage to infested, heat, zoom, negative status chance. Horrible stats. The Plague Kerpath, it's good critical chance for a slide attack in cold, which means it'll get viral because the Plague Kerpath already has toxic. So we'll see if anyone is interested.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
40 to 50, that sounds like it's probably Mott. That's 40 to 45. Which mission are you looking at? Yeah, you're a mobile defense? Who's 40 to 50? I don't know, Teshub, oh, you guys are all low ones. I mean, this is a sabotage. This is sabotage or Roken. Who's in? No, it doesn't even say because the nightmare is on top of it. But yeah, Mythia, it was a year ago that the video was posted. Maybe it was updated. What video? Yeah, Sergeant isn't really a boss. He's not Jupiter, is he? No, that's Zanuka. Where is E. Murray? Soups, that's you, isn't it? Phobos? Okay, that's what I thought. I just got an invite from E. Murray, and then they happen to pop up again. I'm trying to remember who E. Murray is. I don't think I even have him on my friends list, to be honest. Let me take a peek real quick. The name looks familiar. I know yours was, yeah, Bears, Bulls, and Sox. Oh, I think E. Murray, I think that's, John, if I remember right. I'm just flying through my friends list real quick. It's one of the reasons why I made the comment to everyone. Make sure you send me a PlayStation friend request as well, so I can keep track of you. The Warframe only ones, unfortunately, are a little off. Hard to keep track of. Because I have subcategories for my friends list, so I have one specifically for Warframe, but also I have one specifically for streamers. Let me see here. Yeah, he's in the middle of a mission. Yanis, you have a PS4 account in Warframe? Listen, I don't want to force you to restart things in the game.
Time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
To restart Warframe. That's the only reason why I haven't bought a Twitch. I wanna... The idea of having Warframe on the go is great. The idea of restarting an account just does not appeal to me. Because of all the time and effort I've put into this game. And then to have to do it all over again. Oh, man. What is considered not an early planet? Eris, Sedna. I mean, technically, they're not even planets. They're more specifically moons. You know, to me, anything past... sorry. Anything from Uranus on, to me, is a later planet. Just because that's when the enemies start to go up a notch. But that's also where everything starts to be a little bit more complicated. Uranus spy missions are the hardest spy missions in the game, hands down. You play Terra on PS4, understandable. But yeah, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and then from Pluto, Eris and Sedna. Yeah, those are definitely non-early planets. But I mean, Earth to Mercury, and then Earth wrapping around to Saturn. You really should be able to me, when you're at Mastery Rank 10, those planets should almost be a joke to you. Now, I'm saying Mastery Rank 10 just because at that point, you would at least have spent enough time in the game leveling stuff up and whatnot to... yeah, Earth is a very late planet. Earth is one of the hardest planets there are. And here's the thing, Earth can be. If you do an excavation on Earth, if you do a survival or defense on Earth, eventually you're still going to hit level 100 enemies. It's just going to take longer because you're starting from a lower point. But regular missions outside of that, outside of the endless ones, yeah, you can slap Ember or Equinox on that just run around with an EOA or an AOE and just lay waste to everybody. I know it is. Soups, if you need me to, I will hold your hand. We will get through this. Because if you go to Earth and you try to do E Prime, I really don't know if you're going to make it out alive. Even worse than that, I mean, wait, what the hell? Why is he... Oh, because of the Red Veil survival. I'm looking, I'm like, why is it saying 30 to 35 when it should only be 1 to 3 again? Well, there you go. And that, you know what's interesting? It's saying survival, but it's saying submissible. And I know that's the same tile set that's on, like, Uranus, but I never been on there and had it actually start me in my Arcwing underwater. That's interesting. Alright. Let's see if we have anything out and about. Oh! Pharma blueprint! A sabotage. Oh, we're definitely doing that. Quick sabotage on Uranus. Let's get ourselves a Forma blueprint. I probably should do a Forma farm soon. I need to have another wave of getting my weapons and frames up to the next level. I should be taking screenshots of Mesa. That way when I get Mesa Prime come the 18th, I plan on doing a heavy grind and farm for Mesa. I will have everything I need in order. Soups, you're not a big fan of using the word please, are you? There's barking orders at me. You do this, do that. Really? You guys hit the alarm? Help me now! No! But 10 points for being bold enough to talk to me like that, dude. Let me wrap this up real quick and I'll give you a hand, buddy. You know, you're saying there's stuff right through there, and it looks like a dirty, dirty lie. Nope, didn't pop them. And you turn out to be a dead end. Alright. Psst, I'm over here. Nope. The water isn't electrified. Alright. And now we have growing power going.
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open. Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Alright, the flood should start. Yep, here comes the water. Yeah, I can switch it to game chat a little bit. That way you can hear me directly. I do the same thing with Cat. When I play with her, it's just easier. Come to think of it, haven't seen Cat on yet today. She might be... see? Everyone does it. That's not good. Actually, I don't even think I'm in a party right now. I'm not, so you'll be able to hear me just fine. Alright. Really? I'm just hacking a computer and you're gonna start shooting at me? Nope, got you.
Find a way to sabotage this lab.
Yanis, let me take a peek of that in 1 second, buddy. Really? You won't hit that high?
To this operation. Neutralize them. This lab is out of commission.
Yes, it is. And we're over here looking to see if there are any breakables, because you never know when the game wants to stick a Ayatan sculpture at the end there. Let's see. You're getting voice cracks like crazy. Are you saying I'm not coming in clear, like my voice is cracking through my headset, or is it just a stream itself? I can restart my headset if need be. Prime flow and how much day rewards you have it. I don't think that primed flow is a daily reward, or was it? It's been a while, so let me take a peek here. Yeah, primed flow you get from Borrow Katir. So you have to wait for him to have it. He will be at the Larandra relay in 7 days. Okay, Ember. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding what Soup said. Soup, got the invite. Jumping in, buddy. Make sure that you have this set for invite only, please. And if anyone doesn't have the blueprint for the glaive, it just popped up as an exterminate. Rhino finish up? Or Necros? Necros? Necros. Soups, before we do this, there's a quick exterminate on Jupiter for the glaive. If you haven't gotten it, we can run through that real quick. Soups, it sounded like you actually just muted your mic there, buddy. Are you able to talk? The glaive is a throwable melee weapon. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Soups, I hear you. It sounds like you're muting, unmuting your mic, or trying to plug in a headset. It's coming in incredibly loud and high-pitched right in my ears. It's only for a few seconds, but... Alright. Let's just burn through this mission real quick for the glaive, and then we will do everything else. Although I might take a quick 5-minute break to use the bathroom, grab some water. Yeah, Soups, whatever you're doing there with affecting a headset or anything that you're putting in or out or whatever, wow, please stop, because that's horribly, horribly loud.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
I'm just gonna build up a little bit of energy, and then we're just gonna run right through this.
The infestation ahead. That was a juggernaut. They're put out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the flame to draw it out.
Oh, we are gonna amp
I'm
up the
still
fight.
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. I think you made her angry. Good work.
Juggernaut's already dead. You went through that cloud, didn't you? Oh, hang on. Let me do this real quick so my Warframe can heal up. And we got the Stalker coming after us. We're gonna hold off right here. Ember. Of course I got the Stalker again. But it's been a while since he's come out. We're just gonna let Ember charge up energy. You can't hurt him right now. Cool. Everybody die.
The enemy is in. One. Now get to extraction.
Transference still holding.
Nope, I already have that one.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, Ember, seriously. I mean, all we got was heavy impact though, so we didn't... Both times that he's come, we haven't gotten any of the weapons at least, but he's trying. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab some water. I'll be right back.
everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Check. Passage visa. Check. Hull integrity. Check. Tenno energy residue. Negligible. Yeah, you're authorized for punch, Captain.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Got some beverages, got a snack. It might help if I grab the right controller. War on Mars. That's, didn't we do that yesterday? Or the day before? That's Krill, isn't it? Oh, the invasion. Forward. Okay, let me switch over to Loki and the Rubico. Oh, crap. Let's pay attention to what we're doing there, Viper. Alright, Soups, if you're still playing around with headsets and whatnot, dude, you gotta stop. You have no idea just how loud that really is in my ears, dude.
Well put together.
Like,
operator.
if it's gonna
Now
keep
get out
happening,
there
I'm
and
just gonna switch to a party chat.
Crack down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Well, I appreciate you keeping track there, Soups. Alright, I'm going into a party chat.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Infestation. An Orokin weapon that backfired.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These ricochet arrows will rip your Warframe to shreds. Target acquired. Take them down. Nice work. Down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
It depends on the headset you're using, Soups. If it's like a headset that you have to plug into like the 3.5 millimeter jack into your controller, and it's like the headset of a like a cell phone and whatnot, those usually don't work out all that well. My headset is Bluetooth to my PlayStation. Aside from that, I've had other headsets that were still plugged into the controller, but they were a legit headset as opposed to one made for a cell phone. I just know those are the ones that usually come in very harsh. And the main thing is with them, if they twist, if you move, it causes any kind of vibration inside the port, that metal on metal. Oop, sorry for the pause. I had a sneeze there. But that metal on metal is what's causing that noise. I have very acute hearing, which means my hearing is very sharp compared to most people. So I hear things way better than most people. So when someone has a noise like that happening or whatnot, it's like glass through my head. I'm sorry, but it just kind of sucks. I mean, the only thing I can say is if you mute your mic, you should be fine.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
I'll switch. Alright, I switched to game chat. We have to run that mission 2 more times if you want to get the reward for what's in there. For that invasion that we just did for Ford. Well, you do. I've already ran it. That was my 4th time, so you only get 1 detonite injector instead of 3. Alright, fair enough. Iliad Phobos. That sounds like it's going to be the sergeant. Yep. No, that's right. That'll make me vote on it. If I do it from there, I have to do it from the arsenal. Soups, I'll do my best. It's part of my normal vernacular. I can make no promises or guarantees. I'm not a harsh cursor, but, you know, if it slips out, it slips out. It's one of the reasons why, because I know you guys are watching my stream and it'll jump on. That's why I put the warning on the Wildlands stream last night. Oh, Soups, trust me, I understand and get it. But you also have to understand that this is my stream, so I will speak the way I choose to speak. That really won't change. I can do my best to keep it down to a minimum, but I can't be held accountable for how I talk and speak.
They spotted you. Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And that's perfectly fine. I understand that your mom would care about the language of what you watch. But, again, I'm not going to walk around on eggshells because of it. I'm not going to moderate how I speak. If something happens and I yell out something in an exclamation because of it, then I do it. I mean, I look at it this way. It's the risk you're taking by watching my stream right now. I hate to say it, but it's unfortunately just the way it is, buddy.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
But here's the other thing you also need to realize. How much do I really curse during my broadcast to begin with? At nighttime, when I'm playing Wildlands in a game where it's me against other live people, that's one thing. Playing Warframe really doesn't happen all that often.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for
Yeah,
much
don't hack that right away. You did it yesterday. It's survival. Let's get a little bit of energy going first. Go for it. I'll make sure Ember gets energy as well.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending up life support. The first life support capsule has arrived. That when your supply is low. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. That should keep you going for a while. Life's coming.
Ember, I'm in a party, but I'm also in game chat within the party. At least I think I am. Yeah, I'm in game chat right now, so if you jump into game chat, you should be able to hear me just fine.
Life support activated.
Also, Bulls, or Soups, don't worry about the life support until we're under 60%. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting them. Oh, that's right, it's unmodded.
Life support on the way.
I switched to that for... Oh, you're saying there's some breakables over here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ember, are you in game chat? Can you hear me?
For a capsule.
Are you in a party right now yourself? If you are, just hop out of it and just stay within the game itself. You should hear me just fine at that point.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available. When you are ready, go to extraction. The operatives just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Oh, someone shot out windows. That should set that back up. This should turn the alarm off.
Tenor, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule. Mission complete.
Yanis, Synthula is used in making antidotes. You can get those blueprints out of the market. It's saying, muted. Did you mute me? If you, Ember, if you hit options and then look at our names, if you look at mine, it should hopefully say mute, meaning if you hit the button, you will mute me. Otherwise, if it says unmute, click it, and you'll unmute me. Unmute me. If it won't let you unmute me, interesting. Soups, is there a general direction in which you're going with these missions? Because now we're going to the Void and Teshub. Oh, duh, I forgot that Phobos opens up to the Void. Almost forgot about that. Is there anything else in specific you need, Soups?
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Ember, that's odd. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Soups, I sent you a friend request for PlayStation. At some point, you gotta accept that. Ember, can you hear me now, buddy? I can now. Okay, cool. That might be fixed if we unsquad and squad back up. I'm going to invite Soups into the party real quick, but I gotta manually type out his name. It's Bears, Bulls, Sox, right? Or is it Bulls, Bears? Bears, Bulls?
It's Bears Bulls.
Okay.
There's underscores between.
Yep.
Did you see my candy cane size?
I got one myself. Oh. It's not letting me get him. Oh, wait, that's why. For some reason, after the underscore, it put a space in between it. Alright. So I got him a invite to the party, too, so he'll be able to still hear it. But now he's saying he's gonna go, so I can only assume something's going on with Mom or something? Or perhaps dinner for him? Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Now that we're back in, now it's just the two of us. See if you can unmute me now. Okay, cool. That might be something with Ember's settings then. Huh. Odd. Oh well. What's up, buddy? How's Necros?
Fun so far.
Soups, we'll catch you later though, buddy. Yeah, if you go into the market, you got all your free Christmas stuff. Yeah. Well, it costs you a credit, a hard-earned credit. I'm surprised there is no color palette though. And you know, oh yeah, every holiday you do that. But you know what? I am gonna check in the market just the same. Yeah, nope, nothing for color palettes. Oh yeah, Duke's got his little hat on. Here he is running around. Oh, he's running away from me. He's looking at me like, "Why is this stupid thing on my head? Why'd you give me this?" But here's the thing: it instinctively takes the color of his armor, so like I can't, I can't make it like holiday colors because it's black and red. Yeah, it's all an accessory. I could. I was thinking about that actually. Yanis, what is that exclusive renown pack? Oh, because you saw me in the market. Which one? Let's see. Popular. Was it something you saw here? Sweet. Yanis, where did you see the renown pack? In the market, I assume, right? I'm trying to find where I was that you saw it, and then I'm thinking equipment, and then I went to color packs, palettes. Main page. Oh, oh, it's taking me to the PlayStation market real quick. I'll let you know what it is, though. I don't think I've ever even peeked into it. I got an idea of what it is, but I don't want to give wrong information. Okay, so that's what I thought it was. The Renown Packs is the group of booster packs that are exclusive to PlayStation. One is an Obsidian Azura collection. One is the free PlayStation booster pack. It's booster pack 3, where you can get a Quantica with a Obsidian skin, and then I believe it's 100 platinum that's in it. I'll check that real quick. And again, these are specific for PlayStation. Yep, 100 platinum and then 100,000 credits. A 7-day booster, a 7-day affinity, and a 7-day credit booster. The Quantica, and then the Quanta Obsidian skin. And then, let's see. The Obsidian Corvus collection. And I mean, like, the Obsidian Azura and the Obsidian Corvus are both $25. And then the PS4 Renown Pack 15. It's basically the Tenogen pack, but this one's $7.99, so I'm assuming this is going to be more weapons than anything else. Yeah, the Soul Axe in here, which is a melee whip weapon and an Obsidian skin for it. A Sagatra, Obsidian Sagatra, and then 170 platinum. And that's currently $7.99 for PS Plus members or $9.99 for regular players. Also, a quick reminder, if you guys have Twitch Prime, make sure you link your accounts. You'll get a free Vectus Prime and a free Fang Prime right now. They've already given out Trinity Prime. They had Ash Prime as a Twitch drop not too long ago. But also a... oh no, that's part of the Trinity. It's still up there. So you can still get access to it. Yep. So you won't miss out on it. But then otherwise, yeah, I think the next Twitch Prime drop is supposed to be some kind of accessories pack or something like that. Release today information. Mesa Prime, December 18th. I'm going to mention it throughout the stream. I am beyond ecstatic about it. It looks amazing, the skin that they have for Mesa Prime. Surprised it's going to be Mesa Prime as opposed to Nidus, which is what people have been like begging for at this point, or Titania. But hey, I'm not going to complain that one of my favorite frames is getting a prime. I'm going to be grinding hard on the 18th, so there's more than likely going to be a stream that day. And there's actually an interception for arbitration right now using Mesa, but man, you can't shoot those. Any abilities doesn't target the Arbiter's drone that's flying around the Osprey. But alright, so Ember, anything you need, buddy? Credits or that's for damn sure. Credits, Endo. Yeah, we got to get you to open up the whole star map so you can start doing arbitrations. Because you'll get a few thousand Endo doing that. That or just go through, go to your mods. You're going to see it in the stream in a few seconds. I'm going to go to my mods. You can actually look at duplicate mods if you're unaware of that. Yeah, always leave yourself 5. Max out how many you're about to sell and then just leave 5 for yourself, because it's always good to have one equipped and then one kind of like half modded so that you can get it in while you're re-leveling something. But then to have extras is always fine, because you never know if you come across someone. That's what I do. That's the reason why I have all the extra mods. When I come across people like you guys, you know, I toss you guys a couple extra mods. Always have some for myself, but never know. Nobody wants to buy. Man, I got a whole bunch of Rivens that I just want to get rid of that I can't. They're horrible Rivens. They're for horrible weapons. I'm gonna end up transmuting. Well, like, I got a pistol Riven today for watching the dev stream. Like, if you now you should have, yeah, the Twin Roga. It's not the most popular of weapons, and it's not the best of mods. The fact that it's a negative 83.2 status chance, it's already a horrible weapon, because this thing is like half status, half critical weapon. So it's like I would have to put Kuva in it to give it better stats. But then there's those people that are like, I only want one that's unrolled, and they're basically saying that because someone can be like, well, I put Kuva in it, I'm gonna charge you this much extra platinum for it. I just want to get rid of it. I just put it in PMO, man. Make me an offer, and here you go. Just get rid of it. If I got rid of those both for like 50 to 75, 100 platinum each, I would be ecstatic. But it is what it is. So where are you on Star Chart? Need anything opened up? Any new planets to get to? Oh, that's right. You need to do the junction still off of Pluto, right? No, fuck it. Let's do that real quick. What do we have for a Neo? Well, we only have one Neo fissure open. Crossfire. Crossfire with the infested, which basically means it's just an exterminate. Go to your Neo relics. Let's see what you have, and we'll try to. I'll try to match you so we have a chance at the rare drop. Okay. I do have a handful of radiant ones just sitting around too. I have Radiant Z1, V5, O1. Oh, you definitely don't have an O1, that's for sure. It's for the Otendon Prime. H2, G1. Those I already have maxed out, so. But outside of that, whatever you have, we'll just crack it open. You just need to open one. I have S7, and that's actually something that I need to get the Sylvan Aegis Prime Guard, so I wouldn't mind doing that one. What was the other one you have? M1 Mirage Blueprint. Yeah, I got tons of those. I was selling Mirages like hotcakes. I still got 53 of those. But yeah, S7, that definitely interests me. Do you have... Can you refine that to Radiant? Sweet. Let's see if we can get a rare grab on it. I've been trying to build a Sylva and Aegis for I couldn't tell you how long. I got all the pieces minus this. I made a complete set and I gave it to now my ex-girlfriend, but girlfriend at the time. And I held on to that for like a month and a half, 2 months, because she had to be Mastery rank 14 for it. Alright, so S7. Radiant. I want to say I have plenty of relics for everything else. You have everything but the guard as well? Oh yeah. I have everything. Yep, everything but the guard, but I have all the other relics. I got the one, let's see. Blueprint. Yep, that's the one for the hilt. Blueprint. Blueprint. Hilt. Blade. How many for the blade? I got 50 for the blade. So I got more than enough of all the other relics. If you ever want to get that, just let me know. We can grind it out. Alright, so let's get this Neo underway. Fingers crossed. We got a little bit of luck. Neo S7. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for it. It's going to be a hard one. I had a little bit of a struggle with it. Yours is going to be the same, and there's two of us, so they might scale a little bit higher. Yeah, Yanis, I had a feeling PC didn't have it. Xbox probably won't have the same thing either. Free weapon, but in Twitch Prime you have to pay for... well, Twitch Prime, you need to have an Amazon Prime account. And you can get it for free. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can have Twitch Prime for free.
The infestation has corrupted all life here. Let's clear it out.
There, I'm gonna drop a little bit of energy. And
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm pretty confident, Lotus. Appreciate it.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Come back towards me. You missed a whole bunch of reactant. You're still missing one other one. But there's so many enemies to kill that we should be able to push forward and be alright. There you go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So since we really haven't touched this in the stream before, when you do these missions, your Warframe, quote-unquote, becomes corrupted, or something you own becomes corrupted. If your Warframe becomes corrupted and it's glowing like everyone else that's corrupted all the enemies, then that means you have double ability strength and range. Primary and secondary weapons have unlimited ammo, and melee has increased status and critical chance. Food for thought. Oh yeah, well I always wonder that because like lightning will come off. Like right now my pistol has it, so it's just I'll have unlimited ammo, so I won't even worry about that. You'll never have to hit reload.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
No. Where is he at? He's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm good without it. Oh, here's another thing. Oh, there he is. If you are ever in this tile set, and you actually, you know what? Let's get rid of this juggernaut before I explain this real quick. Oh, I usually make that jump. Oh yeah. That's fine with me. Alright. So if you're ever in this tile set, this control panel, if you hack it, it actually moves this overhead compartment ship over for you. There's usually a ton of breakables in it. Every now and then you'll find yourself a little sculpture hiding in there. Alright, where's the rest of you assholes? Oh, see, I do curse during the stream, I guess. I mean, you guys gotta remember, I'm 36. Like, calling somebody an asshole, I mean, that's almost being nice. I always tell people, like, I know I'm an asshole. I'm very proud of it. It's not easy being this much of an asshole. Yeah, it happens. You little shielded. There is a console over here that you can hack, and to this day, I still don't know what it does. I hit it, I look around, I come above, I look, nothing. Yeah, that was kind of doing that before. I don't know, like it just never does anything, and it's so frustrating. Like there has to be a reason.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, I wonder if it actually stops them from coming up or something. Yep. Oh yeah, it'll pop up a few times, which just means technically he'll come after you, quote unquote. Nah, damn it. Well, you say you needed a Helios. Yeah, I'll stick with the Cerberus piece. I can sell it for ducats. It's a silver piece, so it'll sell for more. The coloring of the letters tells you what rank it is. So yours is bronze, I got silver. But, yeah, if you look at your profile, you'll see who you're marked by. And as many times as you kill somebody, he'll come after you. He's supposed to come after you that many times. So that's why I'm just like, I have so many assassinations that I've done that I highly doubt he's even near to catching up to how many times he's threatened me. So it's just like, meh. I just couldn't believe he didn't come after us once last night, or yesterday. Came after me, yeah, the second I jumped in, he's just like, yeah, we're gonna go for him now. You're more than welcome if you want to drop out real quick and do the Eris Junction and then hop back in. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do the Eris Junction with you. I haven't done it in a while. Curious to see who it is. The only Warframe that gave me trouble was Valkyr. She was ridiculous. I think I had to do her 3 or 4 times. What's up?
I can't do that.
Why? What are you missing?
I haven't done Archon.
Alright. I'll drop out of the, well, let's see how quick I can do this. I'm curious. It is Mesa. Oh, nope, Mesa got me. We'll change that real quick. Because we're doodads. Boom! Insta-kill. Well, almost insta-kill. And now I just run back to my ship. I forgot, I'm like, oh, she's gonna take her pistols out. And I forgot that my accelerant will still stop the Warframes dead in their track and give me a 3.25 bump in fire damage. Alright, so we'll come back and we'll get that opened up for you. As far as Rhino goes, I would almost just, I would do Iron Skin immediately and let her shoot you. And while, yep, and then when she does that, roar, and then immediately go at her and stomp. If you are able to spend that kind of energy.
I don't know if I can do that much.
If anything, well, it gave me 75. So if anything, definitely Iron Skin, and then try and see if you can do a stomp near.
Yeah. Well, I'll just make sure I put skin on it and just repeatedly melee slam down it. Ground finisher.
Let's see here. Pluto. That's an exterminate against the corpus. I've got a few notifications on. Oh, Let's Be Leaf posted some new. I mean, everything's been doing is like Fortnite and scamming scammers. He's the guy I used to watch for a heads up on GTA glitches and whatnot. But his account got shut down for some time.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
These corpus remind me of the Orkin. Selfish, greedy.
Anybody? Just a little bit of energy? Yes? No? Maybe? Nope. Yeah, well. It's saying there's 2 things underneath us over there, so I'm assuming we might be able to come back.
We've been locked out.
Oh, of course.
Let's override this. Breach complete. We're free to proceed. Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
Yeah. I always like it when 2 people hack it at the same time. I do have that faint sound in my ear, though. It's all good.
You're
I'm
still
kind of,
in the clear.
I'm
No
almost
detection from enemy
almost
systems.
used to that sound at this point. Oh, was that? Oh yeah, that's an amber star. If you want to come back and get that. I have I think the last I saw is like 193 or something like that. And then I'm thinking like, that doesn't seem like a lot. But then I'm like, that's 193 sculptures that I need to find, basically. So I'm like, I think I'm alright then. Oh yeah. Hopefully. Oh no, that's right. I can't jump in that one. Curiosity did not pay off. Ah, you went underneath. Atta boy. Ooh. Well, look what we have here. The second most expensive sculpture in the game. Yanis, what's up, buddy? I hate it when I hit those freeze barrels. It makes me want to purposely keep arcane warmth on, just so I don't even have to deal with it. Yep. Yanis, man, I'm surprised but happy to see that you're still here. I know you're 8 hours ahead of me. It's almost 7 o'clock here, so it's like 3 a.m. over there. I'll take another star. Yeah. Can't beat it. We're gonna have to go back down the elevator, aren't we? I'll rush down real quick just to kill the extra 2 or 3 people we need there.
The enemy is
There we go.
well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, take your time. $140, okay. Yeah, I thought it was... You had said 8 hours, and that had thrown me off, because I'm like, you should be in the same time zone as Italy. Then I'm like, well, wait, you guys might be an hour off from Italy back home there. Yeah, let's put some stars in our newfound sculpture. The lovely Orda. 40 platinum is quote unquote about 50% of the asking price. It's been going for 75 to 80, so I figure 40 should be more than fair to try and sell an extra auger secrets that I have.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Interesting. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Has a trade chat been that quiet? Well, you posted it an hour ago, not 2 hours ago. Alright. Ember has everything he needs, so he's going to be doing the Eris relay, so I'm going to jump out real quick just the same. 6:46. I need to get a focus farm in before time rotates. Let's get rid of the Wraith. Let's change our operator to Narumon so we can get the melee affinity spike.
Distract the infested. Lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorbed their victims.
Interesting how that one broke. It broke almost like it was going to be one of the rare crates. Hopefully we'll get the tile set we want quickly.
Are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival. The first life support capsule has arrived. Activate it. Supply is low.
You're gonna be a dead end. You're gonna be a dead end. Alright.
Life support on the way.
Yep, Yanis, I'm gonna do a focus farm. Ember stepped away for a little bit. Yeah, and I got my room. I'm just noticing the time. I got a little held up, helping out Soups. And right now, there we go. Let's get the enemies starting to spawn in here, please. They are taking far too long. Come on, let's start spawning already. I hate to think that they got backed up somewhere. And I hear a rare cash drop, a rare breakable. I'm assuming it's above me here. I have life support. Yeah, it's... What the hell is that?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
30-minute credit booster. Mantis fuselage. So, tile set glitch. When I come over to that middle area, it is acting like I'm going outside. I had to look down at my life support to see. Now, granted, my life support is way under what it should be right now. And that's only because the enemies are taking a little bit and spawning out for me. Now we're up to 50. They are coming in like they should be now. But what bothers me is that when I come here, this is acting like I am going out into space. That is going to become a little aggravating. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, because I really don't want to restart this. But at least I have it here recorded. One of those little glitches that are just unnecessary. And the only thing I can assume is that extraction is going to be somewhere either above or below that spot. Ember, you sound like you're back, buddy. Appreciate it, but no worries. I know you were gonna do the junction. Yep. Well, I just realized what the time was, and I got thrown off a little bit with Soups giving him a hand. I want to be able to get this focus farm in before it resets for the day, unfortunately. Because then, in theory, I could finish this one, start a second one, but I'm not about to do 2 focus farms in one stream. That would just be a bit much. Yeah. You're more than welcome to stay in the party, though. I'm not going to have you leave or back out myself. So you're more than welcome to stay in the party if you need help or anything. Stop on in. You're usually pretty good commentary and have a fun personality, so you stay just the same. Nice. Well, I was gonna say if you have the energy. Otherwise, that's why I was just like, if you put your iron skin on and then stomp near her, just take her right off of her feet. You're good to go. Sweet.
Get ready for a capsule.
Oh, Mesa Prime. I wish they would have told me about Mesa Prime like the day before she came. Because now I gotta wait. Let's see, it's coming out on the 18th. What's today? The 7th? Yeah, I don't, yeah. I gotta wait 11 days? You kidding me?
Another life support capsule.
Exactly. I'm gonna do my best to see if I can get Mesa in one day.
We fought with honor.
I might actually start an early stream, plan on not having anything to do with my clients or paperwork, and we'll do like a 20-hour stream, see how that goes. I'm gonna need to make sure I have snacks and food ready. The 18th, yep. Yep. December 18th for that. Monday, Fortuna will be here for everyone. It's gonna be a big file, they said, so make sure you got the room for it. Yeah. My big thing is I have to delete clips that I've saved for Wildlands, just because I do a lot of compilation murder videos, and as of late I saved some sniper shots, and some of these are some ridiculously sick shots that I'm just like, yeah, no, these have to be. So I gotta make that video before Monday. So yep, just so I can delete them all. Ah, cold air. There it is.
I've delivered another life support.
Hey, little sis. Hey, man, all I got is an older sister. I would have killed to have a younger sibling, someone I could torture and pull pranks on and whatnot. Then again, I did that with my older sister. So here's a fun story. When my sister was 21, now she's 3 years older than me. When she was 21 and her friends were old enough to go to the clubs and bars and whatnot, Friday night was her girls' night. Her and her two best friends would go to a local club and dance, have fun, whatnot, and would come home early in the morning. Now, I'm going to go back one day before I finish that part of the story. So, back in the day before high-speed internet, we used a dial-up. We had to hook up our computer to a phone line.
Get ready for a capsule.
Very slow. So if you wanted to download music, you would have to pick the songs you'd want to download and then let your computer stay on all night, because that's usually how long it would take. Like, things weren't even measured in gigabytes really yet. So, I have my music downloading and whatnot, and because of it being hooked up to the phone line, when she got a new phone and I was downloading something, for some reason her phone would make this like very creepy, almost loud ticking noise. So I would be downloading something and she would hear a very faint. So she wakes up and comes into my room, or in the doorway. Now this is the late 90s, so my sister has very thick, and because of the hairstyles, very puffy hair. So here she is with her hands on like the door frame, looking like she's coming after me. Raspy voice because she was asleep. And I'll use my name on here. She was basically like, Viper. Viper. Like, I wake up from like a dead sleep, see this big Q-tip of death with this massive head, like arms over its hands and arms over its head, like it's coming to attack me. I freak out. I'm 17, so like, well, yeah, 17, almost 18, because we're 3.5 years apart. I grab my alarm clock, which is one of those old-fashioned alarm clocks with the two metal bells on it, and I just gun it right at her head. All you hear is ding, bang, and she falls down. You hear tears. Now my parents are awake because their room is just down the hallway from our rooms. And they're like, what the hell's going on? They turn the light on. I'm in bed. Like, I'm breathing heavy. Like, my chest is fine. I'm like, all the adrenaline going through me. My sister's on the floor with a little cut over her head starting to bleed. My parents are just like, Jesus Christ, what the hell's going on with you two? So like, they just left it alone. You know, my sister's fine and whatnot. So she scared the hell out of me. I'm a teenager. I gotta get revenge. So the next night, she comes home from clubbing. And she does the same thing she always does. I hear the garage door. She comes into the house, goes into her bedroom, drops off her purse and her jacket, goes to the bathroom, pees, and goes to bed. So I hear the garage door open. I run into her room, slide underneath the bed quickly. She comes in, drops her purse, her jacket. I grab her by the ankles, and I just go, "Your soul is mine." And she screams at a pitch that made every dog in the neighborhood go insane. My parents come rushing into the room. My mom's like, "I'm not gonna deal with this shit every night." Because now this is 2 nights in a row that it's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, and somebody just lets out some kind of a scream. So, I mean, like, so I have my fair share of fun with my older sister and whatnot, but if I had a younger one, it could be so much more fun and, like, gullible, like, just making them believe, like the 2 brothers that got their sister to believe that there was a zombie apocalypse because she just came back from the dentist. That's something I would do. Like, they made a fake radio, like, recording. It's one of my favorite videos. Like, she thinks, like, the zombies are coming. She's in total panic. They're handing her random... So they hand her, like, a scarf and say it's gonna, like, protect her and stuff like that. And, like, they give her a shovel. And she's just sitting in the car holding all these things confused. I mean, that's why, like, to me, it's just like, I wish I had a younger brother. Younger sister? Nope. But now I have my nephews. Couldn't do it all to my sister, so now I gotta do it to her kids. I told her, like, I'm the reason why, like, the boys are gonna come home and they're just gonna be amped up. Like, well, I know you guys aren't allowed to have Pepsi at Mom's house, but here at Uncle Viper's house, we encourage soda drinking. I want you boys to be up like coke addicts, just middle of the night, just flying all over the place. I don't know why I can't go to sleep, man. Just freaking out, screaming, yelling, talking really fast. Yep, I'm that uncle. I'm the uncle that buys all the toys that makes the noise. No, you bring those home. You have your own toys over here. Bring those home. Show mommy and daddy. Get them all the stuff that have sirens and stuff. It's part of being a good uncle. I want to spoil my nephews. Meanwhile, my nephews now are 9 and 12. And they're both taking martial arts like I did. So now it's like random, like, alright, like, how does it feel now? Like, they're like testing their punches and kicks against my body, but they don't give me a heads up. So now it's all like backfiring on me. They're like, how did that feel, Uncle Viper? Bang! Just got a big kick in the shins or right in the side or in the stomach. Yeah, it felt great. Would have been a lot better if Thanksgiving dinner wasn't sitting on top of all that. But you have a little sister. And right now you're like, yeah, and I'll sell her for like, 800 platinum. True, it's a real human. At least 1,000.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. Could not do this without you.
Neo-Lith, or, was that a Lith L1 or a Neo L1? Didn't see it fast enough. Neo. Well, that's what I like. I can look back on my own stream and see that it was a Neo L1. No, don't hook me. Yeah, only 5,000, had a feeling. Damn life support saved the ancient. true. It's saving everybody else's too, apparently. I see you there, Mr. Boiler. I have some children on me. Focus bubble. As you should. I think it's one of the reasons why I like Anaros having the Grim on more than anybody else, just because it kind of goes better with him. Egyptian god just running around like the god of death. Come on. Oh. Damn, he jumped. 16 minutes. I assume you beat the junction, by the way. That's what I'm thinking, like, Valkyr, man. What a pain in the ass she was. Because she would let out that roar, and then she's running around. You can't hurt her, and then she comes flying straight at you, touches you once, and you're ripped apart. And this is before you could mod exalted weapons. So, like, with her, like, it was all set on different parameters. Ripping things apart. Oh, Yanis, you're still in here, buddy. And that is one hell of a paragraph. The arcanes don't do too much for the focus. Right at the end. That would have been almost 8,000. The arcanes that I have on, honestly, just increase weapon speed with a slight resistance to toxin. But it's just a Naros in general. Like, he's designed to make it here. And the other thing is, the infested aren't shooting things at me all that much. So they don't really have a chance to attack because the reach on this thing... I mean, look how far these two guys are from me, and then I whack them. I mean, they're about almost 15 meters away from me. But if you were to get a melee weapon set up in this similar fashion, I promise you, you would be able to do it no problem. Because this is the way I look at it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Right, I need you dead before. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, and that's the thing. That's why I always tell people, like, if you don't like playing a game where you have to farm a lot, this is 100% not the game for you. I can put it back. Well, I can tell you most of the mods that are on it. Primed reach and pressure point.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold
Those
out
you,
as long as
yeah.
you can.
And he'll be here in a week, so with any luck, you might be able to get that. And then from there, we'll exclude the Riven mod. Gladiator Might, and you can get that from the plains. Berserker, yep, running bounties. Berserker, I'm not exactly sure how that one drops or not. And then, shit, I'm trying to remember. Blood Rush, yep. Whatchamacallit? I'm trying to think of the mod that's critical chance for melee. I'm drawn. It starts with a P, doesn't it? Organ shatter. No. Organ shatter. Organ shatter. I think. And that's just for critical chance, and that sounds like all the mods. 2 primes. Yeah, 2 primes. Wow, everybody just wants to hook me the second I get my damn focus bubble. Yep. Everybody's trying to be Captain Hook. It's the best time to do it. And right at the last second when I wanted to get this guy. I am noticing that they're spawning. They're definitely not spawning like they did yesterday. Yesterday I had like an overabundance of ancients like early on. And now it's like very sporadic, but I'm also... I was averaging around 12,000 focus a bubble once I hit like the 30-minute mark, and now it seems like it's going to be the opposite of that, which means I might have to go longer in here to really complete the focus farm, which is just a pain in the ass. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you can... Oh, is that what he said? I forgot to look at what Yanis said. Let me get over here where I can just whack and stand. You can put... I mean, once you get your Zaw, if you have your hands on the Gram Prime, or if you can get the that's the first time Focus Bowl was down there, the Galantine or the Galantine Prime, you can do the same kind of a build with it. The only real difference will be your base starting critical chance, but you're still going to want a heavy ribbon that can really pull this out for you. And then past that, you just gotta pop in Eidolon lenses to with an Eidolon lens, you get a blank Eidolon lens as a rare drop in the hardest tier bounty, and then from there you need to build a greater lens, and then use that greater lens for making the Eidolon lens. And regular lenses you get from lower tier bounties. You need 4 of them to make a greater lens, and then just 1 greater lens for the Eidolon. But I have 2 Eidolons on right now, one for Inaros and one for my... Yeah, just so I can maximize the amount of focus I'm getting. But it doesn't seem to really make a difference if these guys aren't spawning right or in the right quantity. But the second I came to where I am right now, in this underneath where it sounds like I'm outside, I knew that there's something wrong with this tile. And in hindsight, I probably should have just backed out and started it again. But to deal with having to find this room again is just such a pain. I found it so quick that to me it's just like, I'll just tough it out.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Yep, I'll show you again what I have for the build on my Zaw. But I think you actually took shots of it. I think you said you took screenshots of it. Use the Gram Prime, do the exact same thing that I'm doing, and you'll be perfectly fine. And I wish you were on PS4. I have a Gram ribbon that I would have no problem just lending to you. At the same token, I really don't use the Gram all that much anyway, so I mean, I wouldn't mind selling it just in general, but Yeah, I mean, focus farm, doing it this way is probably the best way you can. Some people use the Banshee method, which is good, but it's, man, you need a hell of a setup for it. And to me, this is just better than backing out, going in. People would use the same setup I would as far as using Naramon. Use Banshee with an Atarax. Use Banshee's second ability to deafen and almost incapacitate everybody. And then that causes everything to be like a stealth attack. So you're getting that stealth bonus. So it would be like if I were to use Banshee right now, I would get an additional 500% to kill everybody, like as far as affinity goes. This guy had a booster on, and in one focus bubble, he got 200,000 focus on a higher level survival. Now here, or a higher level exterminate. The downside with that is they've tweaked the game a little bit, so that really isn't all that possible. You can still get away with doing one hell of a grind. But Banshee's survivability, if for some reason her ability wears off, it's just not gonna happen. You're just gonna get one-shotted. Anaros's survivability is what really makes this happen for me. And yeah, they are spawning nothing for me. Like, here's another probably like 5,000 or 6,000 focus. 6,500. What time is it? 7:16. Man, do I really hate restarting at this point. Half an hour in. Alright, where's my next enemy? I need to see. That's the thing. It used to be 8 o'clock. And I think daylight savings time switched it. Alright, so I'm going to do that. Whack an enemy. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're at 80,000 right now. Which honestly isn't horrid. But it's not as good as it should be. Yeah, Yanis, I had a feeling. I might see, but you're on PC. I was gonna say I know I have extra Blood Rush. I mean, that's from the Acolytes when they came. Damn. Yeah, no, this. Like these spawns are so all over the place right now. Like I got enemies that are half like in the floor. Hey, a boiler finally. Come on, just give me a nice pocket of like 7 ancients. I don't know if you can farm Blood Rush. I'm like 99% sure that Blood Rush was only while the Acolytes were around, which they're not now. The Acolytes was a... No, well, no, I know they're not. The Acolytes was a special event that was going on. And it was like... you had Maniac, Malice, Hatred. Like, they were all specific Warframe duplicates with like a stalker head to them. It was a fun thing, and they would only appear at certain times. And dude, that's when I had just really completed my entire Mesa build, every time I ran those, like, with a public session, they were always just like, what the hell just took out, you know, what just took out Malevolent? Like, you know, I'm trying to remember all their names. One was Malice, one was Violence, Hatred. There's like 5 or 6 of them. And I mean, like, Mesa would just rip them to shreds. And I mean, like, so many people were just like, alright, well, you gotta tell me what your Mesa build is. My mind's just like, it's nothing special. Like, I would assume that most people would be able to figure it out. Yeah, I'm only getting 5,000 a focus on average. Jeez. Yeah. Which at the most would be 90% as opposed to that 165. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, the set combined with Blood Rush is what really gives me this high critical hit. Now, of course, that bubble's back there. I need to see... I'm on the hub right now. I want to see if there is anything... Server... Yeah, so it just hit. So yeah, if I back out now, I'm only gonna have whatever I have and then start a new day. So I gotta tough it out and just make do with this. Damn. Because there's... Yeah. That's one the reason why I like that website. All the information it gives me. That's so frustrating.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere.
Yeah, I'm not even getting enough to sustain. Normally I'm kept at above 90%, down to 28. I just got a warning from Lotus though.
That should keep you going
Well.
for a while.
Let's grind this out. Let's see how far a Naros can go then. That's oh, we got 7,000 there. It's dawned on me it's Friday, isn't it? Hey, yay for the weekend for you. Alright, but you were starting to say what should... Mind Step, I think, would be your next best bet, just to give speed to your operator. But remember, you can change at any point and start another one if you so choose. As far as... Oh, you do, but you don't need a lens or anything for it. You just need any level of focus earned, and you should be able to unlock it. Oh, no, that's right. They changed it. Damn. You do need... Yep. Yep. You would need to make a generic lens or get a generic lens. And you know what? I might have some lying around just because I'm already done with farming for generic. So once I get back to my ship, I'll see what I got and send them to you. I don't care about... Yes. You can, well, you can't take it off. You can only put another one on, but putting another one on does destroy the lens. So yeah. So yeah, I've destroyed Eidolon lenses, and every time I do that, I almost cringe because of like the amount of time and effort it takes to make them. And the other thing about Mind Step is it's one of the ones that you can unbind. Hooked right at the end, but I just got 8,000 focus. Little steps, little steps. If anything, what's up? Oh, sweet. Sweet. Yeah, the Magus. Yeah. Those things are... I don't want to say OP, but you'll lay waste to a lot of things. Those things are accurate as hell, too. You could snipe people with those. Oh, well, that's something I also forgot to do. And that's why I'm not earning as much focus. I haven't been channeling. It does. You're putting more damage into the enemies. It surprisingly makes a difference. Yep. That's another reason why I also, when I'm attacking them, I'm sliding. Because the slide attack does the most damage for your melee swings. What's that? Oh, there's a Juggernaut. I thought you just said the Magnus was Mastery Rank 10. Or is it just a Magnus? Gotcha. Jesus. Just one-shot the Juggernaut. Didn't even realize it was him until I saw everything pop up on the ground, and then I got his severed sack. Alright, so let's do this properly. Kuva you can get from either Kuva specific missions, and you'll see them. They're usually on a random planet. They'll have a red Kuva symbol, like a red teardrop on the mission itself. Or you can get 6,000 Kuva from the Sortie, or Kuva's given as a reward from certain bounties. Also, there's a Kuva survival on the floating fortress there, the Kuva fortress. There's a Kuva survival that it's basically like a regular survival, but the air support, you can put a filter in it and it pulls Kuva out of the ground for you.
We will all share in this bounty, as long as you can.
But yeah, and you need a good amount of Kuva to put into Riven mods. How much do you need to build something? What are you building that requires Kuva? Ah. Oh, that's right, that's right. try and get some lenses. Ah, gotcha. Time to go mining. And that's the other thing, like, some of the stuff you need, like, you have to be a certain rank. You have to be maxed out to get, like, the best mining laser. And you can only get certain things with the best mining laser. Like, there's such an endless line of things you need to do for this game. Oh, like where, like, deposits can be. Yeah, for the most part, they're somewhat accurate. That high tier laser, though, like when you're within 60 meters or something, it marks on the map and everything for you. That saves so much time. We got 8,000 that time, but we still got a long way to go. Enemies aren't behaving normally. It's Friday night. Usual Wildlands night with the guys. Really haven't even talked to them much today. Probably should send them a message after this farm. I need like a personal assistant to like do some stuff for me. Yeah, I don't think work will let me take my one of the secretaries from home or from work and bring them home. Nope. This day and age, they'll probably say it's sexual harassment. Nah, I just need someone to send like some text messages for me while I'm gaming at home. Like, that's not abusive of power and whatnot. I mean, like, that's relatively constructive. The games don't play themselves, damn it. Wow. Only 4,900 on that one with everyone that I just killed? Yeah, nah. God, this is going to take forever. So, are you looking at a map that's saying specifically, like, what, like a mineral is there to mine or a fish? Okay, the fish map is going to be accurate. Mining, total crapshoot. Like, it can tell you, like, the general area where, like where you can find... Ah, gotcha.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Are you still on the first one or the second one? First one? Oh yeah, that thing's horrible. Dude, there's such a huge difference when you get the second one. The third one, it makes you angry how bad they made the first one. The Maprico? I think that's only used for fishing bait. Yeah, certain fish you need bait. Certain baits are only at certain levels to get fish to make certain... Oh yeah. Yanis, have a good night, my man. We will catch you tomorrow. I will be streaming earlier tomorrow. Today was held back because I forgot there was going to be a a dev stream. I need to talk to a friend of mine, another cat, Catherine, and have her make a Discord for me like she did for my buddy Nas that was on the stream last night. It's gonna help just post information. But yeah, buddy, have yourself a good night. We'll catch you soon. Yeah, like that's gonna be huge, and even just to keep topics going and whatnot, it's a good way to make a fan community and a viewer community to follow by. Because like Nas's is active all the time, so if I can get the same thing going, that's only to my benefit. I've been contemplating. I might actually just put some Netflix on tonight and get myself into it. Like, I doubt it's going to be that hard. There we go. 10,000 focus. At 47 minutes. Yeah, seriously. Finally had enough ancients around and whatnot. Alright, so we have a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, we got Firestorm. Where are we with 104, 72? Alright, we're at almost 200,000. So we're not in horrible shape, but it's 200,000 at 48 minutes. So definitely going to be 75 minutes or so in here. Yeah, usually it's somewhere between 60, sometimes 70, but I think this is going to be more like 75 to 80 now that I'm really thinking about the math of it. Little bit. It's definitely going to be a lot smoother, that's for sure. 5,000. That was because I wasn't even paying attention that I had it. Oh, let's... There you go, Carrier. Have a little bit of vitality, buddy. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, that is... Yeah, you have in one slide in the planes, you have to do that. Now, there used to be a cheat for it. You could use your arc wing to propel yourself, and then as long as you're holding the slide button, as long as you're holding L1 while you're in the air, that counted. They since did away with that. So basically you need all of the non-friction mods, put them on Mirage, because she passively has longer slides than everybody else, and give it a go. I actually made a build specifically for it that I don't even think I've tried yet. Because I was yeah, no, I know I don't have it. It's something like the slide of sunshine or yeah, something like that. Yep. And then there's the one for finding all the yeah, and I've been to all of them. They're all on my map, and then come to find out there's one that isn't unlocked, that you can't just freely go in, and that one is only open during certain events. 9,000 focus. Yeah. So, you know, it's... My mind goes, I don't gain anything for it, so I'm not too worried about it, but, like, the OCD collector and, like, gamer in me is just like, no, that needs to be fixed, like, 5 minutes ago. Is it just the two? For some reason, I thought there was like 3 or 4 that I didn't have. Alright, we're not gonna kill you guys. I need you guys to... crap. There we go. Alright. If you go to like clan, you should be able to see my profile. Like options, communication. That's it? Huh. Well, I think after here, we're going to try and slide our happy ass around the plains and see what happens. It's all about finding, like, this right spot on this one hill. But unfortunately, like, it kind of, like, steers you towards, like, rocks that you can't, like, get by. Alright, I'm maintaining lane. Yep. I still... All the weapons are primarily going to be the ones that are in the dojo that requires Forma to be built that I don't have. I'm not at the point yet where I can freely waste. Yeah, sounds about right. Melee's gonna take a while because I need to build one Zaw with every different type of blade. What's up? Oh, the basic Ignis? Yeah, I never used it. I've only used the Ignis Wraith. I was of Mastery rank and I finally got Lucy. She gave it to me. She's like, here's the blueprint. I'm like, alright. I noticed that the other day too. I was like, "Yo, yeah, I never used the regular Ignis. Oh shit." Yep. Oh yeah, the prime ones are a bitch and a half. I've been trying to get the Akbolto for almost as long as I've been trying to get the Silva and Aegis. Alright, let's hop over here real quick. Oh yeah. Nope. I don't think I ever... Yeah. I never did just a single Viper? Huh, that's interesting.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
That's about right. It's funny, like, I maxed out, or I got my mastery rank to 16, and I stopped for a good while. And I was just like, alright, this is as high as I need to go. Like, Lucy, our clan leader, she's mastery rank 15. To her, there's no other reason for her to go forward. She can get any weapon she wants in the game. She's good to go. So I'm like, alright, I'll stop at 16. And then I'm just like, I wonder how many mastery rank tests I'm able to take right now. So I took the next 2 and stopped at 18. And then I'm playing the game and whatnot. And my buddy, who's in the clan now, Days of Dragons, that's my brother. Well, my quote-unquote brother. I got him to start playing in June. And he's passed me in mastery rank because his OCD is just as bad, if not worse than mine of let's keep it moving. Like, he's just like, I can still get it higher, I can level up these weapons. Like, he was, I mean, And he'll say that, wow, only 5,800 focus because of that. Jesus Christ. The same way that I'm trying to do for like you and Soups and Gods and everybody, I'm trying to spare you guys all the difficulties that I had, because I didn't have anyone to really show me the ropes until Lucy came along. So I'm trying to spare everyone all the frustration that I had to deal with. So I did that for him, his fiance, and his father-in-law. And his fiance and father-in-law are moving along as well as someone you would expect to in this game. My brother is moving along the same way I would, which is just pure and utter, like, total dedication to the level of almost like a mental illness, I would say. Like, when I'm focused in this game, like, it was, you know, I went from Mastery Rank 7 to 16 in the matter of as many days as it took for me to get there. Like, it was just straight through. C Money's in the house. Sounds good, buddy. CRB, his name is so long. I told him, like, I'm just going to call you C Money. Yeah, 6,400. So yeah, and as many days that it would take me just to be able to do the mastery rank tests every 24 hours is how fast I went from 7 to 16. Just because I was just non-stop, just into it. New weapons, get them, farm them out, get rid of them. I literally would just buy every blueprint that I could out of the market, build and go. I had a whole bunch of platinum. I ended up just buying a whole bunch of weapon slots to get them all in, and then just kept moving. And I mean, like, Red was definitely impressed at how fast I was moving. So to me, it's no surprise that my brother just hit the ground running hard with this game. Now he's Mastery Rank 23. And he's still moving. I know he's taking a little bit of a break of the game because the game does get repetitive. And you want to be able to do other things. Like, he's taking time to catch up on a whole bunch of books he's wanting to read and whatnot. But me, it's just, yeah, no, I'm at the point now where it's like everything that I have, all the weapons that I like, all my Warframes, I just want to get them to be the best they can be. And then from there, I'll probably end up starting with the Mastery ranks again. Yeah, I started and haven't started. I got a handful of weapons that are sitting in my arsenal right now that are rank 0. That, yeah. Yeah, I never gilded it. I didn't even know I could gild it or whatnot, so I have to, like, go back and level that thing up, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. If you guys could stop hooking me, that'd be great.
Not do this without you.
$6,500. We're at 60 minutes. The cash egg. Oh yeah. I haven't done any of the cavats, any of the, and I have everything to make it. I have countless eggs and whatnot, and genetic codes for the cavats. I just, yeah. But then, you know, it requires, what's that? Oh yeah, that's always a fun one. I have yet to understand that one myself, to be honest. Yep. Oh, the scythe. Oh, yeah. I just got that one not too long ago. Alright, now here's the other funny thing. I'm at 62 minutes, and all these enemies are anywhere from 10 to 15 levels higher than they normally are. I got level 142s and everything running around, because I'm looking, I'm like, why am I not just easily one-shotting some of these? Oh, that's why. Yeah, something weird's going on tonight. This is the game making up for last night's run. Yeah. Lots of ancients, lots of fast moving. So, yep. It is what it is. Let's hit that focus bubble. Oh, the K drives? It's going to end up being similar controls probably to the Arcwing. L3 to change if you're gliding or boosting and whatnot. Jump will probably still be X and whatnot. Yeah, hopefully it runs out smooth. I would hate for it to be... hate for it to feel like it's garbage and 8,000. Yeah. I like that at least the whole... You can call it whenever, instantly pops on, and you have an infinite supply of them is going to be applied. Yeah, you got to get on that. Well, you need resources too. There was an alert for Oxium earlier today. I think it was 360 of it. Alright, come on. Give me a nice big 14,000 right here.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Ooh, 11,000. Set spots for what? The mining? I mean, there's like there's set areas, but yeah. The best places I can tell you to farm, as soon as you come out into the plains, when you go over to the left and there's that geyser, there's that mine that's right next to it. That's one of the best deposit areas in the map. As far as getting rare ones, you're going to have to go to areas of the map that are quote-unquote harder, so way further north. There's a place that has like fire pits and whatnot. It's like dead center of the map almost north. That's going to be your best bet. Nope, carrier's about to explode. Can't wait to get a new one. Master your rank lock. Wait, you said you couldn't get Carrier Prime? You should be able to.
Prepare for incoming medical support.
Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised if he's vaulted.
Med tower available.
Alright, where are we? 113, 136. Or 163. So that's 76, 276. 67 minutes. As long as I can right now, C-Money. I'm doing a focus farm, but there's some kind of glitch going on right now where if I go to a certain area, it's almost like I'm being pulled into a vacuum. Aside from that, the enemies scaled up faster than they normally do, because right now they're level 150, 160s right now. The lower level ones are going to be around 130, but they there's some kind of weird glitch going on with this map, so they're not spawning right. They're not spawning often enough, but they're scaling a little bit faster. Like if I go over to this one area, you're going to see that it's acting like I'm outside right now. And now I am stuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, do not tell me this just happened. I need these enemies to get out of my way. Did I really just... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Thank God. I was seriously about to lose my freaking patience. Alright, so this just basically culminated how this entire time went. And... yeah. I am down to 129 vitality. I lost my multiplier. I just got glitched and stuck underneath the stairs. Lost my multiplier. Like, this is like just how this entire mission has gone. I keep getting hooked from different sides, and now I'm bleeding out. These enemies are now too high for me to really gain any I can't get any vitality back, so now I'm in a sarcophagus. I'm not going to be able to get them fast enough, so I have to respawn. I need to get away from them for 2 seconds. I need to get my scarab armor back up. At this point, it's a matter of principle that I plan on getting. Look at that. Wow, my life is being ripped off. And the main reason being, I can't even, because of how the enemies are, I can't even like rebuild my vitality fast enough. Here we go. This should do it. But I'm also missing out on my combo multiplier, which is going to be huge. So let's see how much we can hold out. But I am, yeah. Like, this is probably the most upset I have ever been at the game because of what's going on right now. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. I did not get my daily focus, which definitely bothers me. This is why, because this extraction is right next to the area that I was in. And that's why I kept going out. It just, yeah. Alright. We're extracting. So, I'm about 60,000 shy of my daily focus. I'm just around... No, I'm just shy. 287. I'm like 80,000 focus away from my daily limit.
Eternal, it's your lucky day.
That's frustrating. And of course I would glitch in, so it is what it is. I can't change it, so the best thing I can do is just let it go and move on. Alright, we're going to switch down to random. I'm going to do... Let's see if we can get that 500 meters slide.
Oh yeah. One slide.
We got to use Mirage.
Oh, that hurts.
And you need to be modded properly. I want to say I started some kind of bullshit little... Oh, maybe not.
Dang, that's a long way to slide.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Cunning...
Yeah, without fail, I just did the longest slide I've ever done. Yeah, show up.
Why is...
There's like
Why is Power Drift coming up when I'm looking up slide? Oh, these are different mods that are used on the other build. I forgot they do that, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So Maglev and Cunning Drift. Oh, those are the only ones for slide. I gotta look up
Operator,
friction.
I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, just them two as well. So 12% slide, negative 30% friction from Cunning Drift, and then 30% slide and negative 30% friction Maglev.
those are maxed out, right?
Oh yeah. This is gonna be the best bet that I'm gonna have. Other than that, let's get continuity on. Let's get you Constitution. We're gonna want Vigor because you're squishy. Fuck Energy Siphon. Narrow-minded for duration. I'm not gonna be able to put you all on, more than likely. No. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Prime Flow, what are you doing over there? Curious. Didn't think so. So consequence, headshot, parkour, velocity.
Excellent armaments.
Alright,
Operator.
let's see how this goes.
Covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
Yeah, see money. Oh yeah, I can pull you in. See money, I go under there all the time. There just happened to be a breakable under there, a rare breakable that I got a piece of the mantis, a booster and whatnot out of it. And because that was there, I ended up getting stuck. That never happens any other time. But yeah, it cost me my combo, which basically cost me everything else. That was like the beginning of the end. I mean, not for nothing, just that slide in and of itself was pretty fantastic. I need to find... I mean, this should be the quote-unquote best spot because of the height, the hill, and everything else. There's probably enemies over here. Yeah. $500 meters. Yeah. I need to find this damn turret that's shooting all this stuff. Duh. Got the Rubico on me. There you are, hiding in the trees. But I mean, like, at least I thought this was the map. Oh, no, wait. I think it's the mountain further over. Yeah. There's one that has such a low...
An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
No, it has such a low amount of like hills that are in the way. It's like a good drop, and then it's like straight down. Yeah, this is it. Like if we look to the left. All right, where are you at? I'm not even worried about the drop ship. I'm more worried about wherever this gunner is that's firing at us. Yeah, I'm not doing jack shit to that thing. Alright, so if memory serves me right, over here, yeah. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Steep. Nothing in the way. But it's the rocks, but the rocks that are there. Because like if I put a waypoint to there's 300, it's 338. Yeah. So I need to make it to like even that's 400. But that's also a straight line. That's not taking into consideration the curvature of the land that I have to follow. And the other thing is, it's like I feel like when I'm doing that like hop, like it's like, see, now we're in like this little groove. You really can't control much of anything. You're kind of at the mercy of the landscape.
The Grenier are about to recapture their drone. Are you going to let...
No, I lost it right here.
Yeah, same. And that's nowhere near the amount. Yeah, I used to be able to drop one for other people, but I can't even do that anymore.
We are too late. The enemy has recovered their drone.
Alright, let's just shoot this way real quick at random and see how this goes. See, like I'm holding... Oh yeah, I am steering it a little bit. Contracts in the way, getting shot. Yeah, but now there's water down here, so it's just like... Alright, before I continue, where's this jackass that's flying around shooting at us? Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, hang on, I'm targeting you. No, it's only putting it on me. But, like, I have you, like, almost targeted. But I can't put it on you. Like, I have, like, you're looking at the screen, like, I have a triangle that's, like, locked onto you right now. Alright, who is firing some shit at me? Oh, it's from over there. Well, they finally got me. There's actually that bomber. But then there's... there's somebody else shooting at me down there. They're actually hitting me wherever they are. There has to be a tower or something. And I mean, they're not doing a massive amount of damage, but they are definitely getting some shots in here. Oh, that definitely was a good shot. We're just gonna do that. That takes care of that. I forgot that. Yeah, I haven't switched disciplines or anything. Alright. So let's get... Well, yeah, I can't build up energy or anything of the sort. I don't have my usual build for Mirage. I mean, I feel like they're giving me a task that is almost impossible to do. Yeah. Like, I have to find a spot where I can go that distance and slide, but it's like... Where did you start from? Oh, from the hill that I was originally at that I said we shouldn't do. Oh, crap. Yeah. Yeah, it's all land ahead, it looks like. I'm still moving. Nothing's popped up yet, but I would assume I have to stop. Now, does something pop up on the screen for you, or? Oh, I might have that notification off, so let me take a peek at my profile. Yeah, it's not at the end. Tomb Raider is the only... Tomb Looter is the only thing I have left to do. So, Sledge of Sunshine, there it is. Good stuff, buddy. So it says I have 11 out of 12 tombs. You know what? That's going to be the next thing that we're going to do. Alright. Stop. Jeez. Oh, he dropped a mod. Razor shot for pistol slash damage. So, alright. So our closest... You know what? I wish I could give you an Arcwing. Like, all it's doing is just respawning it on me. Like, but I just can't drop one. Fuck that shit. Alright, when I kill something, okay, bad language comes out. Oh. Hang on. You might be able to... Nah, it exploded. Damn. If I can find you a Darrigan, yeah. Then you can just fly around with me. He survived, but his ship
Enemy
didn't.
have escaped with the supply caches.
Lotus, nobody
Do
cares.
not allow this to happen again.
Oh, now that I remember, let me shoot a message to the guys if we're still due. Oh, it looks like I missed one. Rook saying, yep. Alright. They're just checking to see if we're going to do it or not. Alright, let's, in the meantime, let's see if we can find you one so you can come around with. Well, aside from that, it's just nighttime's coming, so they're not going to be here within the next, like, probably minute or two tops. So we gotta try and find ones that are already on the ground. I hate that I can't give you a Arcwing. I didn't think they would take those away. Alright, I don't have any lying about here. There. Oh, really? I just saw your laser beam honk into me. That's what I think of you. Apparently I have an incoming projectile, but they're dead now, so that's stopped. Alright, there's one other spot that usually has it, and I'm just going to swing over there real quick. If it's not here, then it's going to be complete and utter random chance. Take care of any incoming projectiles. Damn. Yeah, nothing. Although...
Tenno, soldiers are amassing nearby. If you choose to take this mission, proceed to the waypoint and take out as many near as you can.
Oh, it was a Klondike wing. I thought it was a Wisp. Something you're gonna need, but yeah, nah, they're not over here, so that's basically the end of it. No, never. Not even when you're doing the Hydralisk, which is the hardest one. For him, you just need 4. To have 7, there's only one reason to do that, and that's if you're planning on going after the other. Oh, found him. And my melee weapon just exploded him. Never mind. Jesus. I want... Yeah. Shot one out of the air. Woohoo! Made up for it. On waypoint. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. So, we are gonna go here first. This is the first cave. Now to get out of that, you just hit circle. But don't do it while you're in the air, because you'll never be able to get it again. Oh, do they?
Tenno, I still
Okay, so underneath us is one of the caves. And again, the door is locked. So it's just like, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but I like, you have to be like on the cave. But it's saying looter. To me, it's like you need to go inside and get something, or maybe mine or whatever. But I've looked it up before, and it's
We've missed our opportunity for now.
okay. So then we just need to physically touch the door. Alright, so that's one. Hang on. Let me count them all to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 of them, right? Oh, hang on a second. Oh yeah, 11 out of 12. Let me double check my count, make sure I didn't miss it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no I don't. Yeah, I have all the other ones. Alright. We still have 8 other ones to get for you though. Hang on a second. We should try and piece them together. Leave your waypoint up. So you got the one we were just at. Do you have one here? Like, just under it?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have one here? I'm gonna go north.
Yeah, I've got that one.
This one here?
Got that one. I got the one right above it.
And that one there? Okay. And then there's the one you just marked. Then, northeast? Or, I'm sorry, northwest? Over here?
Yeah, I've got that one.
The next one is south of that, over here. Next one's further south than that, over here.
Got that one.
Next one is right next to it, over here.
No, I've got the one to it north.
Okay, you have that one.
Just south of that.
So then how do you not have... Those are all the ones. So how do you not have...
Are
The...
there any in the middle?
No, that's all 12 of them. That means you just didn't go far enough into 4 of them for them to count. And your waypoint disappeared. That looked like it was over... That looks like it was about there, give or take. Alright, so let's go there, and then let's start... You have them all, so at some point you just need to go through and... Yeah? I wish I had Zypher with me now. Be flying. Zypher goes faster than anything else because of her... You increase her duration. It increases how many meters she goes per second when she flies. For her first ability. So this is new to you then. Gotcha. I wonder if you've been here before then. Oh. Dude. Eat shit. God. You're Ash. Use your first ability and just shuriken all those guys. You'll reach. The great thing about the is that going to be another dropship? Yeah, it is. Come on. Alright, so the one that you have... is a little bit further north than this, right? Or is this the one that you just marked?
This is the one that you said you didn't have.
Alright.
It's like right beside us.
Okay, so let me take a peek at my trophies. Yeah, that was the last one. I got all the trophies now.
Check mine.
So now we need to figure out which ones you don't have. To everyone that's watching, we're out in the plains finishing up some trophies here. If you're enjoying any bit of it, have any questions or whatnot, you're more than welcome to ask. If you enjoy any part of the stream, by all means, hit that like and sub button so you can keep up with all the content that's coming out. I can hear that Eidolon, but definitely not in condition to take care of him. He's got to be on your side of this hill that I can't see. Probably at the pond. Well, you already got it, so it shouldn't, right? This was already marked on your map.
It wasn't one of them.
That. Oh. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Let's close this window because the room is chill enough as it is right now. Sounds like she's crying. Or... killing Kurias. Or I'm sorry, Kukas. So if you need some Kukatails. The rats.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Those devices draw energy from vombalists.
I like how the Vombalists just like... The second I got near them to attack them, they just instantly started... This is going to have no time or damage to it whatsoever. Alright, got a core at least out of it. Do you want to do an Eidolon hunt? Back out, change my load up, and come back out? Echo, stop. Oh, you left your... You don't have your ship. Damn. Well, you have Ash. If there are enemies, you could teleport.
They destroyed the drone. This mission is a failure.
You're a failure, Lotus. Spoiler. In case anybody's watching that might care.
Well, I haven't used that yet.
All digital. Cortana wannabe. One of my good friends, his wife, just posted on Facebook, created a bunch of new swear words today, but she gets like angry. She just makes up words. And she works as a restaurant manager, so I'm sure that happens almost on the daily for her. I used to be a restaurant manager myself. Not fun. Deal with some very interesting people. Oh yeah, probably should do the same thing myself. Let's see here. Equipment. Arsenal.
Consequence to consequence brings you to me. Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Let's see, flawless. We got 6. Tossing the rest of you guys. There we go.
The history you will have.
Oh, see money. Tell your wife to stop over here with some nachos, dude. God, people. Why is everyone in my chat always talking about food? We got Kat talking about fudgesicles. Who was it yesterday or the day before that was talking about waffles? Was it Gods? Somebody mentioned waffles. And I'm just like, oh, you guys are going to be the end of me, man. And now, like, me mentioning them, now I want fudgesicles again. I want some waffles. I want some nachos. Let me get some waffle nachos with some fudgesicles. Yeah, I do my best to ignore it, and for the most part it works until you mention it like you just did. I mean, I have a massive bowl of extra toasted Cheez-Its near me that I'm fighting the urge to munch on while I'm streaming just so people don't hear me crunching away. Yeah, that would be one hell of a trip for nachos. Those better be some damn good nachos if she's going to go that far. Honey, I need you to go 1,200 miles and drop off some more nachos. To who? The president? No, we didn't poison these. I'm at the door, by the way, whenever you're ready. Oh, wait, crap. Nope. Let me come back out. No, I changed my frame. I didn't change my operator. I need to switch which focus tree he's using. Otherwise, I'm shit out of luck. No, not Zenuric. Yep. Oh yeah. And everything's unlocked. Okay. Alright. Now we're good to go. Heading to the door. The dragon has arrived. Oh, dude, they'd be soggy as hell by the time they get here, and they're probably absolutely disgusting. If there's anything I can't stand is soggy nachos. The people that have nachos from like the day before and reheat them, sociopaths. I don't understand how the hell they do that. Like, my nachos need to be either enough that I finish them off in one sitting, or they get thrown out. And I refuse to throw them out, so I'll eat them. So,
I advise you to be careful.
If I can... There we go. Yeah, I was trying to get it directly on him. If you head to the left, there's going to be a lure over here. And all you have to do is hack it. I already shot it out. And... oh yeah, I'll just ping it with the Rubico. And... yeah. I would rather use the Lanka if I had a team that was able to work. Yeah. The other lure is right there. Well, yeah, like I can do like with like the Volt shields and then just sit back with the Lanka like 200 or 300 meters away. Like, where he is now, I would be on top of one of these points of these stone fixtures and just pluck him from there. But the Rubico honestly hits a little bit harder, if you ask me. It might take a few more shots, but I can be closer and do it. And if I feel like doing the Gauntless, I can do that. The Gauntless is like mag. You have to be within a certain bubble to really... stay away from danger. Otherwise, that bubble lets off a secondary bubble, and it will kill you, for sure. So you can't be that far away. You have to be up close. So right now, I'm just gonna the terror list. Cool. I would try to look for Vombalists. Oh, speaking of which. There's one. And there's two. So, I mean, like, yeah, we're in no rush. Here's another one. And there's some more over there. So we don't have to worry about him too much. It's not a top priority. I'll let Chroma build up energy. Well, here's the thing. Those little blue orbs they drop, when you collect them, just jump towards the grab it, you'll start glowing blue. Then go right near the lure. It'll take that energy off of you and put it into the lure. Trying to see. Well, you know what? We have one that's already blue. We're good. Yep, there's gonna be enough Vombalists. All right, so I'm gonna hit him with the Sarpa real quick and drop his armor, which is gonna piss him off. And then we're going to lay into him with our operators. Alright, that should be good enough. Jump. Nice. Oh, okay. One too many. Slight overstrip, but that's fine. Radiation, somewhat. Radiation damage doesn't get the 75% bonus, but the way I have my Rubico set up, it's not going to make a huge difference anyways. Alright, so now... oh, no, you're fine. I just stopped shooting him with the Sarpa just because that's what's overstripping him, is the mod that I have on it. Outside of that, yeah, just keep lighting them up until we drop that shield. Sweet. And I got 15 seconds to refresh my Vex armor. Might help if I switch. There we go. Did his shields go back up? There we go. Remember, yep, be next to him and go invisible now. I'm a little weirded out by how he's just standing still. Yeah, no. I mean, he wants to keep doing that, especially for shooting his arms, which are a son of a bitch, because they move so much. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot some of them out right now. That's fine. I don't care if he hits me at this point.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hoo-ha. Well, that was technically 4. I'm not doing build-up shots or anything to get my combo multiplier going or anything. Like, I'll do that when I, like, if I have a team of people that are working on him, I'll do, right when I see the shields are about to go down, I'll fire at him just to get my combo multiplier up so that when his joint pops, it is just one shot. I don't know. It's not like it's ever, like, stopped me from transferring out or anything. So I really don't know what exactly it's supposed to be doing, to be honest with you. Alright. Come on. Really? What is it, because of the trees? Who's that? Yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Well, yeah, once you said that, I looked at the stream and I just happened to see the end of it. Soups, what's up, buddy? In the middle of, Eidolon hunt here. No, not yet. Nope. Come on. Reload, reload. Oh, bastard. You gotta kill all the Vombolists that are around him right now. All the, yep, all those blue lines. Now get right up underneath them. And you just got a rare, yep, full contact for shotgun. Alright. There's still a bombalist around here somewhere. There's a pair of them. Why is this shard so high up in the air? Jeez. Make sure you get everything there. Yeah, Soups, no worries, buddy. So just so you can see the stats that I'm using when I'm killing him, like when you have your roar, now that I'm next to you, you'll see Fury 767. That's the that's a damage buff that I'm getting, and then yeah, that's the armor buff. That's what's keeping me alive and well. And then I can just refresh it, cast it again. Oh yeah, Titania stance. Alright, let's see what arcane we got. A bunch of notifications on, let's see here. Oh, party invite from, the Twoth. That's my buddy's, father-in-law I had mentioned. Yeah, like insanely fast. He didn't even realize it. He didn't even realize he had like the rarest mod in the game. He's just like, meh. Nice. Kind of, well, kind of nice. Not too shabby. Want to do it again? I think we have enough time. Yeah, we got 26 minutes. Probably getting our 2 in if you want. You're gonna need the cores. Alright, heading right back out. Soups, did you want to jump in with the Eidolon hunt here? I'll wait a few seconds to see if he's still in there and responding. Only says 3 people are watching right now, so it's a quiet day. It's Friday. People are out having fun. Well, we're going to go out to the plains anyways. If he wants in, we can send an invite from out there. Yeah, it's not like we're in a mission that won't allow it. What, you eating? Oh, this is it the shade of like Excalibur right now? Oh. I thought about making an all black chroma. He sounds like he's to the left. Oh yeah. To the left, and he is way out there. Cool. He hasn't rendered in yet, but he's over there. The lures are going to be in the same 2 spots. If you want to get the one here by Geyser, I'll grab the other one, and then I'll put it in place so you can pick it up. My wheel has rotated, I just noticed. Like everything's in the one spot off kind of position. Alright, there's already two, really? Jesus. Yep. Good to go. Alright, now who is shooting at us? Okay, that takes care of him. Here. Oh, absolutely. Don't start attacking him just yet. Let me lower his armor. I'm gonna try and do it so I don't lower it too much. Yep. Once more should do it. Okay. Still gold. We're good. And we're stripping them down pretty easily, so... Alright. Come on, hit me with some more shit. Hit me with some more shit. Oh, soups? Yeah, I just had to look at his name again because I'm like, wait, have I been saying the wrong word? That's all good. Yeah, we're almost at capacity for our lures. He's on a weird hill. Alright, keep shooting him. I'm all set to take him out. There it is. There. 2 shots.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Always try to keep your frame nearby, by the way. That way you don't get too... Exactly. Oh, I know, but I couldn't tell you how many times I've done that, and I'm just like, ah, crap! I gotta go all the way over here, and that was the one with the lures. Crap. You good? I heard you laugh, and I'm like, oh boy, what happened? Stop him right in the middle of it? Yeah. They are, but it takes so much effort that it's not worth it. To have a team of people makes it worlds easier. Oh, 2 people is ideal. If you can have one person, like, all we need to do is get you a better amp, and you're all set.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
And I'm just saying this more out loud for anyone that's watching, but I think it might just be me and you. With the amp that I'm using, hitting him from the side, you hit each layer of body, so it like hits his arm, his torso, then his chest. Like it just goes right through. So yeah, no, yeah, like I'm getting multiple hits all over just to make it easier. Oh, really? Are none of them coming from this direction? They all have to be coming from the other side. Only thing I can hope for is that these are going through and whacking other ones. Yep, you're perfect, dude. Another crash course. See, like right now, if you had Itzel as your Archwing, you could take him out and just use this to gather everything that's around here right now. Like just one shot, just pull all the cores into one area. Soup says he is almost at Jupiter. Sweet. Good stuff, buddy. Hell yeah. Soups, I was trying to see if you wanted to get in on killing an Eidolon with us. I think you left the stream at that point. That took, from the time that we left the plains until we went back in, 11 minutes altogether. That's including, like, the second we were in Cetus, so... I think that probably took us 9 minutes tops, which isn't bad for still having you with basic amp and getting used to it, but... I think we're moving at a perfectly fine pace. A massive amount of sentient cores that you're going to need, an arcane that I will guarantee you don't have yet, Eidolon shards, which you probably don't have yet, rare mods that you would not have. If you've never beaten an Eidolon, then you have a whole bunch of stuff that you're missing out on right now, Soups. So if you want in, let me know. Nullifier is a big one. Nullifier is what I use against him. It stops magnetic damage, and when he does that big orb that comes off when you pop the joint, it won't strip you of your energy. out. Just going right back in. When you do come out, try to go to like these steps where I am right now, like down the first like set of steps and then back in. Only reason why is for some reason every now and then if you don't do that, loading in is really weird. Every now and like when I do it with my buddy and his fiance and her father, every now and then like we'll end up having to like back out to our orbiter and having to come all the way back in to see this before it even lets us do it. Otherwise we sit in this screen for like 15 minutes. Soups is done for the day. Okay. Nope, I don't want my miner. I don't want my laser. There we go. He sounds like he's to the left again. Yep. Right by the little pool. Get that, the normal lure you go for, and... Oh, for a second I thought the lure wasn't even here. So that one's in place. Dropping energy. Chroma's tied with Saren for the most amount of energy with primed flow. 850. That stopped me at 700. Yes, C. C money. For crit and radiation. Radiation if the armor is still on. If you strip all the radiation, you can do corrosive, and that actually gives an extra bump without the armor on. What I'm using right now is the SARPA. Its secondary feature is shooting bullets. I have shattering impact on it. Even though you see zeros on the screen, there's hammers next to them, which means impact is still being applied. That means every time I hit him, I'm dropping his armor by 6. So that also means 200. So I'm aiming to bring his armor down to like under 20 basically. And, oh, I just overstripped him. Which means his shields will drop faster, and I just have to take like 2 or 3 more shots with the Rubico. You keep focusing on trying to get the Vombalists. There are some underneath him too, by the way. Like here. I'll kill him real quick and drop that off. One should be. Oh, almost. Alright, come on, let's get that Fury a little bit higher. There we go. Fury and Scorn maxed out. Good. Oh, he's doing that thing where he's kind of holding in place again. You definitely need some more Vombalists, though. Well, the one lure is good for covering 2 joints. Oh, here's one right underneath them. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, I'm going to break off for a second while you're under them.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
The Sarpa is a melee weapon that has a second fire rate to it. So melee weapons are the only ones that get shattering impact. So if there's nothing as far as a secondary weapon or a primary weapon that you can shoot it and strip armor. What happened to gravity? Yeah, it might just be switched up a little bit. I don't know. Gravity should be the same for the operator, unless you're in the middle of some kind of weird like animation glitch. Oh no, you're jumping way higher than I am. I'm wondering if that's part of the discipline you're with, your focus.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Don't worry. Oh, you already revived yourself. No, you were still close enough. You're good. You're good. That's why we keep our Warframes close by. Yeah, you are. You're easily going twice as high as me. Like you could like Michael Jordan yourself right over me right now. Yep, I have no idea either. I think my Warframe got knocked into a body of water. I kept hearing the magnetic sound, but I couldn't see any damage happening to me, so. Yep.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That star that's over here, by the way, that you see in the minimap, that's a Amber Star if you haven't picked it up already. I would do it. Okay. I was going to say, do it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Piss and moan all you want, buddy. We're still murdering your ass. Let me just do this. Self-injure my operator real quick. Just so I don't have to. Yep. Just so I don't have to worry about anything else. That's weird. Some of those shots weren't hitting like the opening that they were supposed to be, like where he's allowed to be hit. Yep. Now here comes a pair of them. Nope. Trying to build up my multiplier. And now we'll go for headshots. Almost there. Oh, wow. Those are horrible shots. There we go. Fatal acceleration will help drop off for shotguns. You'll be able to shoot further. Reach, yep. Let's see here. Oh, nope, only 2 minutes left, so that's going to do it for Eidolon killing. Oh, that's right, because I'm the host. I'm the first one to load out, but the last one to load in. I want to say that actually protects us from heat. Like warmth protects us from cold. Eugene, what's up, buddy? Yeah, see, Money. It's the mod for melee weapons. Actually, I can show it to you real quick now, since we're back. Well, actually, I'm going to head back to my orbiter. Sure. Alright, so C-Money, it's
Excellent armaments, operator.
the only reason why I have any mods on this other than Shattering Impact
Safe and sound.
is solely for the fact of I want to have some kind of melee that's going to do any kind of damage to the guys out there in in the plains. Not that I'm really worried about it doing too much, but Shattering Impact is the mod that's doing everything. Any impact damage, even if it's 0, as long as the impact hammer, that little symbol, procs up, you're reducing the enemy's armor by 6. So the Terror List has 200 alloy armor. The Gauntlet has 3, and then the Hydralist has 4. Lowering his armor is what lets me drop his shields as fast as I do. And lowering his armor will also increase how much radiation damage he's going to take. But keeping that armor on is crucial because you want to almost strip him completely, but not all the way, because that armor gives you a 75% bump in radiation damage. So, because I overstripped him and took all his armor away, that's why it took more shots with my Rubico to really take him down. The number of shots I took should have been cut in more than half. But, you know, it is what it is. But basically, any other mod on him is just to increase a status chance. Same thing with Voltic and Volcanic. It just so happens that it's a radiation proc on here too. But it's just for the status chance. And all that together still only brought the SARPA up to 27.5. This does work with the Redeemer as well. And come to think of it, I'm curious what the Redeemer's base status is, because Sarpa was the first one that came to mind, so I use it on him. But if the Redeemer has a better base status, then I would suggest using the Redeemer instead. Oh, yeah. But I mean, every shot that hits him is basically... let's see, status is a base 10 for the Sarpa. And it's a base 10 for the Redeemer. It's the same. And chances are I probably saw that before, which is why I never really paid any real mind to and why I went with the Sarpa. Critical chance is 5 on you. Critical chance is 5 on you. There really is no difference. Impact 7.
That's annoying.
Yeah. So yeah, there's no difference in the two weapons. But yeah, C-Money. A lot of people also do this. They will have corrosive projection on to lower his armor, which is fine. But to me, if I can have a weapon that does that, then I would rather have Deadeye on to increase sniper rifle damage. Because there's no reason not to have that on. Eugene, add you on, are you on PS4? I would assume Eugene's on PS4. Seems like he's friends with Soups. You're not, oh, you're not on PS4. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Warframe is not cross console, so I wouldn't be able to help you any. I mean, I can give you plenty of advice. I can show you different builds. The mods and everything are the same no matter what platform you're on, but as far as physically being able to help you, buddy, I'm sorry. There's nothing I'll be able to do. But, I mean, I got no problem sharing build ideas. I got no problem sharing strategy or concepts or anything with you whatsoever. I mean, by all means, hit that like and hit that sub button. I stream at this point every day from 12:30 until about usually now, sometimes later. But I'm gonna try and be on every day for about 7 hours or so to go through the game and whatnot. So as you can see, this is my build for Chroma, specifically set for as much damage as possible with duration that I use strictly for Eidolon hunts. And if I want to use him for regular missions and whatnot, all I really do is just take out Deadeye and put on Rifle Amp. That's all I switch to. I might take off Arcane Momentum, just because that's the only reason why I like using the Rubico. Everything I'm doing with the Rubico is critical shots. So that 40% chance is off of every bullet that hits. So with the multi-shot that my Rubico has, in one full clip, I'm guaranteed to get that. And it's for 8 seconds, so I'm going to get it no matter what. Which is, to me, huge. And then, obviously, Arcane Nullifier for that big chance to resist all that magnetic damage that he does when you pop the joints. That big blue wave that comes off of him will just eat away all the energy that you might have collected, which, for this build with Chroma, is huge. While he has 850 energy in his pool, if you look at his abilities and whatnot, all his abilities are in the red as far as how much they cost, because I had to kill efficiency to get everything else up. So every time I use Vex Armor, it's 113 energy, which is why you see me always popping energy bubbles off my operator, so I'm constantly feeding Chroma energy, just because I can't have him just sitting there without it. Let's see here. I have a Riven challenge where I have to kill 18 enemies on a drop ship. Any suggestions? Go
New
to
alert marked on navigation.
you have to go to IO. And if memory serves me right, you actually have to kill them before they come off the drop ship. So for that C money, you're going to want to use Mag or Equinox, Ember, someone that has an auto-targeting ability. Best bet, Mesa. Mesa will shoot them while they're in the ship, no problem. But yeah, after I think every 2 minutes or every 3 minutes, a dropship will pop up on any Corpus defense, and I believe that starts after the second wave, after the first wave is completed, it'll happen. And usually after the first wave, there's a dropship immediately. But yeah, anyone that has a massive attack that is not target specific, then you're good to go. I think I've gotten that once before, and I had to double check because I honestly thought it was the drop ship in the planes the first time I got it, so I had to look it up just to be sure because I don't want to waste my time. Sorry, still here. Had to sneeze. I'm muted my mic. Necros. I don't know if he's one of the frames that I fully completed or not. His build, though, is very specific. He's not good for anything except for one thing. Desecrate. And that's obviously just my opinion. Necros. There's no Forma. Oh, no, there is one Forma in him. But basically all I did was just make sure his energy efficiency and range was good. And just left it at that. I had to put Vigor in because he needs life. He's very squishy. And come to think of it, why do I have overextended on? Is that because it's... Oh, yeah, because it's killing strength. But that actually makes more sense than you. The main reason for Necros is, like I said, Desecrate. When you... Do you know what Desecrate does?
I'm reading it now.
Okay. So basically, while you have it on, you set out this radius out, and it's always on. And you only eat up energy when enemies die within that area. So basically, fallen enemies will drop additional loot with Desecrate on. Which means if you're farming polymer bundles, which is the big one, instead of the enemy dropping like 50 polymer bundles, they'll drop like 75. Now here's the great thing about Necros. If you have a weapon like the Bratton or the Bratton Prime that has a high amount of slash on it, when you slash someone and their limbs come off, what you're getting as far as loot, you'll get it off of each body part with Desecrate. So if you blow off an arm or decapitate him, Desecrate will take loot off of the body itself and whatever came off of the enemy. So having him on with Desecrate, having two Necroses with Desecrate on, and then having two tanky, strong Warframes, or even someone that can heal, like an Oberon, that can just like throw out hollow grounds, keep everybody off a status effect, and let the enemies fight with themselves. You can farm anything you want for the longest time. Having a resource drop booster on top of that, as well as a resource drop chance booster, is just, you know, OPing the farming on that. Let's see here. I use Orthos Prime with Necros while using Despoil and Energy Conservation. Yeah.
What about Shadows of the Dead? Or does it better?
To be honest, I really haven't dove into Necros as far as knowing the ins and outs of his, whatchamacallit? Brain fart. Total brain fart. augment mods. I mean, for the most part, I just have everything set up so Desecrate's going at full tilt, but now that you guys are putting up, and C Money made a very interesting point. Is Necros in Red Veil? He seems like he would be a Red Veil kind of a person. He is. Despoil. Desecrate no longer consumes energy, but consumes health per corpse instead. 10 health per corpse. And he's saying he's using that with energy conversion. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, see money, that's not a bad idea at all, buddy. Shield of Shadows. I mean, the Shield of Shadows, I mean, Necros' Shadows of the Dead in general is like what people call his bread and butter as far as survivability. To me, 9 times out of 10, it just ends up confusing the hell out of everybody that I play with, and I just can't stand it, so I stop. Because everyone's just like, oh, I keep killing you, I keep trying to kill your guys, and everything in me is just like they look nothing like the characters that are in there. I know they look like the characters there, but the characters that are coming at us don't have like dark red engulfing their body. Like, like I don't understand what's so confusing about it. Yeah, no, see money, you're absolutely right. I'll definitely have to give him another Forma, switch things around, and get that on there. So you use Shield of Shadows and Creeping Terrify. Yeah. I don't know. While his abilities and his game style appeals to me, just because of the nature of them, I never use them more than just farming. And I mean, as far as keeping them alive, I look at it as my weapons can do that for me just fine. That I don't worry about making them too tanky. But I mean, putting vigor on. But for what you're saying by using energy conversion and whatnot, that's, to me, I can just take off vigor at that point. Pop off vigor. Do I have energy conversion? No, I don't have energy conversion. I'll have to get my hands on that. What's up?
Do you have a good way of farming buff?
Farming what?
Cigarette rock or something.
Oh, okay. I thought when you said farming, I thought you meant I thought you were trying to name a resource. Sargus Ruck. Not really, other than just going in there and smashing them up. He can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but you just go in there with, like, you know, someone that's tanky enough and just lay into him. You trying to get Ember? I'm down for a Ruck farm. It's fun to use him because he's not... I agree. It's definitely a lot of fun to switch things up, see money. Which is one of the reasons why I cycle through Warframes, and I always tell people I don't main a Warframe just because I don't want to main a Warframe. But since we're gonna do that, now's a good time to show you the Dragon of Doom being used for something other than... Oh yeah. There's a reason why the Ignis has this color scheme on it. And we'll pop off the Sarpa. Toss on the Grim. We'll leave the Castañas on just because, yeah, fuck them. And let's... No. I mean, when you get knocked down, that's about it. That's the only time I really use them all that much. Or if I'm doing a mobile defense or anything where I have to carry something.
Like a status ailment, pox.
Yeah. Oh yeah, pox are huge. Sargus Rock Saturn. Oh, before I do that, I have to switch out those arcanes.
Actually, I just realized arcane ice is gonna be pretty good for this.
Yeah, yes it is. And rifle amp. Arcane ice baby. And rage. Oh, main reason why I leave the Castañas on. I want to cause that self-damage to Chroma. Just so I can get his buffs going. So, which piece of Ember do you need?
The systems. The low drop chance.
Yep, that's about right.
Because I've got 400 optics and 2 systems.
General Sargus has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed.
Hey,
by
you're welcome,
his
so.
fleet. Take Rook out. We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Alright, I gotta look at my preview or my screen when I look here. Man, there looked like there was something standing right in the middle of the floor. It looked like it was a damn sculpture. Alright, we'll do that.
Successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
Definitely gonna want some energy for this one.
You
Woo-ha.
are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Come back down
Is the
the
Grenier's
stairs.
preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts.
What flesh is within that Warframe? I will crush it. I will fill my lungs with your death.
Okay, got some energy. You're done.
Or the Tenno.
Eat shit, Nox.
There is the assassination. You know what to do.
He has certain parts on his body when they glow white, they're open up. You have to hit those spots. Kind of like Krill on his back. Like right now his chest is open. Now his chest is closed. You'll see it glowing like bright white. Like now it's his back. He's down.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, it makes a world. Wow, really? Extraction's all the way over here?
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Chassis.
Let's get out of here.
Oh yeah. Yep. Just gotta hit those spots and you're good to go, buddy. Oh, and phone's charged so we can unplug you. Dr. Pepper's empty. Put you over there. Let's do it again.
Inbox messages await the
Yep,
operator.
inbox from the stalker. Yep, actions have consequences. Gotcha. I'll be sure to make a memo. So for anyone that's watching right now, we are just farming Sarius Ruck so we can get Ember here. Ember. Long overdue. And then once we get that, I can get you Firequake out of the Red Veil.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. General Sargus Ruck has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts.
I'm not going to drop energy pads, just because I'm going to end up burning through so many of them on this farm.
Take Ruck out.
Oh, no worries. I'm just underneath you, just opening stuff up real quick. If need be, there is a arcane or a game frame fighter piece in there. Take that energy. No.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected.
Oh, gotta take a peek at that.
Alarms have been reset.
Yes.
Ruck sees flesh
Yep.
as a flaw. As a result, he has built a profitable artifact smuggling outfit to finance his search for the best in Grineer body modifications and augmentations.
Yep, I need to. Oh, you ran. Oh, no, you didn't. You're behind me now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep. And I just lost my, and I was like, oh no, I gotta get that real quick. It's all good. I redid my armor.
Ruck will be only the most impressive in Grineer body modifications. You have to stay one step ahead of him. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Got his chest, now his back is the only thing that's left. He's down.
Target
Yep.
down. Assassination contact complete. Great work, Tenno. Target down. Assassination contract.
Ah, chassis.
Great work, Tenno.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they
Rock
say.
and roll. We're gonna get these systems if it fucking kills us. It's gonna happen. Do 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 do.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. General Sargis has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in this sector have been attacked and annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out.
That's funny. I'm gonna like try and let these guys purposely like hurt me.
Ruck will be adorning only the most impressive in
Kinda, almost.
You will need to stay one step ahead of him.
Yeah, there we go.
You've been seen.
If you need, oh no, you already got it. It's not there anymore. You already got the Euro Consult.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
I don't know. The Hecka? Yeah, she's a pain in the ass. Her and her cats. Why does she sound like a dude when she's calling them out? Oh. You got it. Good stuff. I ain't submitting for nothing, buddy.
Ruck is the Grineer's preeminent artifact hunter. Taking him out will cripple their artifact recovery efforts.
Aw, crap. Really? That counts as off the board?
The assassination target. You know
I actually want him to attack me right now. Come on, lay into me, dude. Well, if you can't hurt me, I'll have to do it myself.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. They won't be bothering us anymore.
There you go.
Get out of here.
Systems. Get that Ember build going. Let's see if you have all the resources and credits. Yep.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Here, while you check that, I'm gonna put Chroma back. Do you? Oh, so you have everything you need for?
Yeah,
Good.
all bits are building. I just need like 3,000 more credits to build Ember in 12 hours.
Something tells me you'll be able to manage. Momentum, Nullifier, Deadeye, Rubico, Sarpa. Chroma's back to normal. Alright, now we gotta painstakingly find you 3,000 credits somewhere. There's an alert just for 6,800 credits. Oh, oh shit. Don't be... Yep. Crap.
I still need to do that. Still done.
Accept this. You have 24 hours for that. Hit square. There's only like 20 seconds left on this. It's an
Operator, are you
exterminate.
enjoying the view?
Chances are we're not gonna have shields because it's a nightmare. It's for accelerated blast. Relatively rare mod. Definitely want to get your hands on it.
Well, I don't look like the watermelon this time because I was on macros. Switch back to my
No worries.
spouse instead.
Oh boy. A lot of orange and green? Or just a whole lot of orange?
This is a mobile defense mission. You
Yep.
must deliver
Alright,
payloads
so
and
you
defend
will...
a number of locations
Tell you
while
what.
I break the network.
Yeah.
Be
Yep.
prepared for
Oh no,
heavy
we're not going out
resistance.
just yet.
I can't do this without you.
You better put iron shield on because there's no shields.
Selfish, greedy.
So get your iron skin on.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I am definitely going to make sure my energy is up. I might actually just run this and leave Ember back here. Just run it with my operator. Alright, that should be enough energy to get this going. And I know it's telling us not to, but I have to see what's this one breakable. Nah, of course. Oh, here we go. Sculpture. Always got to look at that mini map for breakables.
Protected you.
Animal instinct. You put it on taxon or carrier, and you'll always know where everything is. You have to be relatively close to it. You won't be able to see it from as far away as I do, but... Oh, even more. Luckily, everything here is at a low enough level where Ember is one-shotting the hell out of everybody. Yep.
Terminal spotted.
Yep.
Upload
It's
me
right
and
up here.
prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Gonna leave Ember there. There we go. I use companions every now and then, C-Money. Very rarely do I, though, to be honest with you. More than likely, yes. And I'll probably end up using companions more because they're going to give companions the ability to pick up all the droppables like your carrier
Still
does.
working
So
on it. Continue to
that's
defend.
we'll pick up some, yeah. You're welcome. My operator, for being invisible, is doing pure electrical damage to all the corpus around here. And I'm using Ember as a turret, basically. Yep, elevator. But, yeah, I do use companions from time to time. I really like bringing out Korra because Venari is, like, an ideal companion. Energy? Nah. This is where Ember really comes in handy. Let me blanket a big area, take out cameras and stuff. Get in quick. Before they get a chance to, they're already blowing up.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh yeah. You'll get there. Just takes time. Alright, so Ember is taking care of that area. And my operator will just stay here and kill everybody. He pulls them into him, and they just take more and more damage.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
This is the second tier one for a lack of better explanation. Yep. That's because of the critical damage you'll get, but the 222 will recharge faster. So you're sacrificing a very minimal amount of damage to be able to shoot more. To me, they basically just even out. You know, you're doing less damage but shooting more often, or you're shooting less often but doing more damage. Like, to me, damage over time is basically the same. But being able to use the Sarpa and lower it down, I mean, like, to me, it's just like, do I really need to make sure the shields are down, like, 5 seconds faster or not?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Ember will put you here.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
The Bursa? Oh, there's one that's like on skates that usually can rip people apart pretty quick. But as far as like a heavy gunner kind of person, they don't have anyone like that. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Yep. Yep.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Oberon? Yeah.
Mission complete.
You can do a survival and get all 3 pieces of Oberon. Almost. His rarest drop, I want to say, is his Neuroptics. And for that, you have to do a very specific deflection, or defection. And you have to have 4 groups make it through for a chance at it. For shotguns, it's actually pretty good. Main reason being is increasing the fire rate of the shotgun. But a lot of shotguns have puncture. Like if you put accelerated blast on the Dracoon's actually pretty surprisingly OP kind of a shotgun in its own right. Oh, I just got a hey kiddo. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Now I'll come over here so everyone can just see my operator being all creepy. Hey kiddo. Duke came over. He's just staring at him too, like, dude, what the hell? So let me put my.
They just appear sometimes, don't they?
Yep, and that's supposed to be a prelude to something. Dracoon.
C-Money just said he hears it. We're finally going to get involved soon.
Yeah, more than likely. So, oh, for sure. So this is what I use as far as my Dracoon. It needs more Forma in it. But I mean, at the time when I got this, and I got this early in the game when you're given the blueprint for it, put it together and I was just like, all right. I mean, like the point blank that's on it's not even like leveled. Like, so it could do a lot more, but the other mods I wanted to make sure were on there for sure. Accelerated Blast is one of them, Vicious Spread, Blaze, Tactical Pump, and actually Tactical Pump should come off. What makes, like, if you're going to have the Dracoon, you have to have Fomorian Accelerant. And that's only because it's specific for the Dracoon. The flak, which is what shotguns shoot in it, will bounce 4 times now. So, like, you can just fill a room with, like, if you're in a corridor or, like, a smaller room, you don't even have to aim. Just start firing it randomly, and that stuff bounces everywhere. And it goes 60% faster, so drop-off is a lot further away. So you don't have to worry about it too much. But also with the Dracoon, if you... Oh, yeah. It's huge. And also with the Dracoon, if you hold the fire button, if you look at, when you see it in the chat or in the stream, the sides of the Dracoon actually taper in and focuses the shot, so it's not like spread out. Like those 4 sides come together and shoots almost like a beam of like shotgun pellets, like straight out. And I've like sniped people with them from like a good almost 100 meters away with it. Well, for a shotgun, that's ridiculous, but it's definitely a lot of fun.
I had it for a while. I didn't really like it.
No, I mean, like, its play style is really weird. It's the same thing with, like, the Argonac. Some people don't like the Argonac. To me, it's one of my favorite guns. I wish I'd put more form in it and got a solid ribbon for it. I'd probably use it more often, but, meh. The Ignis is always going to be my go-to primary. It's just how it is. So many people give me hell for it, and all I say is, hey, man, play what you want. But it's not going to stop me from doing it.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
The Corinth
Safe and sound.
is awesome and sucks at the same time. Here's the reason why. It does a massive amount of damage. You can really lay into people with it. When you use the secondary feature, that air burst, you need to be able to know how far away the people are. If you're too close to them, you hit them and it does nothing because it didn't get a chance to burst. You have to know how far away they are and know how far away it's going to go before it explodes. So it's, you know, it's hit or miss. Using it as a regular shotgun, just using a regular fire feature for it, it's not that bad, to be honest with you. But you're definitely going to want to either inherently keep going with the blast damage that it's supposed to do. Like the setup that I have for it, it's both blast and corrosive. So at least I can knock people off their feet. If they have armor, I can just keep knocking them off their feet and just keep laying into them. The air burst, you know, it's still doing corrosive, but it's doing like 4,200 blast. But the critical on it is like garbage. You got to build it for status. Like my status for the air burst is 99.9%. Like it's gonna happen. But yeah, it's not a horrible build. God, that's with Ravage on. It's only getting a 2.6. Why am I wasting time with that and Blunderbuss? Yeah, those two need to come off and better shit needs to go in. Hands down, one of the best shotguns in the game. Like, for sure. Alright, so prime point blank is going to go on. Blunderbuss is going to come off. No one cares about critical damage on it. Your status only. Damn. Not enough to put vicious spread on.
Okay, how do you feel about the spear gun things?
Oh, like the Javlock and the Scourge and whatnot. They're not horrible. They're not amazing either. Like, they're... Like, I have... Let's see. I have the Ferox. And I mean... On lower levels and whatnot, that's not that bad. But it's... I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. To me, they're like it's like the same thing as the miter. It's a gun that shoots out saw blades, which is a great novelty in the game. But as far as like being overly effective, I mean, you're throwing the Ferox to really get them to like it holds enemies into place and does magnetic damage. So it's great against the Corpus because it's a way to get around the nullifiers. Like the shield doesn't. It only stops abilities. It doesn't stop the Ferox. Javlock is the same thing, but I think the Javlock does... Is it heat? Oh, it does blast damage. But they all have, like, a secondary function when you throw them. It does something else. I know the Scourge actually causes, like, a bubble and causes you to... Like, bullets are drawn to their head. So if you fire your secondary, the bullets are, like, automatically going to be headshots to the enemies that are within. Yeah. So let's see. Blast target inflicted enemy amplifies their brainwaves to attract bullets. Yep. Let's see. The Javlock. You throw it and it's just a massive blast, and then the Ferox. Yeah, the Ferox is like basically the Bursas, the Tesla Bursas that just hold you into place with their like tractor beams and whatnot. But as far as firing and all that stuff goes, they handle well. The Scourge is probably the best if you're going to use it as an actual rifle to shoot at people, though. Because it shoots out a massive wave. But to what you said before, Archiplasmor, hands down, a heavy favorite. I have two builds for it. One is heavily built on Elemental. So right now mine's set for heavy radiation and viral. But then the one that I use the most is a critical build. And on this one I'm using primed point blank, primed ravage, Hell's Chamber, chilling reload to get the reload speed of it a little bit faster because it's usually pretty slow. Blunderbuss for critical chance, blaze for damage and heat, vigilante armaments for more multi-shot, and then Toxic Barrage just for toxic and status, just to make the combination. So I have radiation and viral on this one as well. But I mean, like, I can go into a sortie and they could be level 100s and I'm still just laying the hell into them. Heavy gunners, ancients, the heavier types of the groups, Nox for the Grenier, they're going to take multiple shots with this just because the armor. So you need to have something second in place for taking care of them, which is when you bring like the Pox, if you're going to go in there with something like this. But yeah, Archiplasmor, a solid one.
I've heard mixed opinions on the Opticore.
I can understand why. Opticore hits very heavy, has a very high crit chance and build for it that you can really ramp it up. And if you have a Riven that has more crit chance and damage, then this thing is a one-hit wonder for sure. Downside to it, it's a charged weapon, but the second it's fully charged, it fires. There is no charging it, holding it, aiming it, then letting go and firing. It's when it's fully charged, it's gonna fire. And if it's not fully charged, it will not fire. You can't prematurely fire it either. So you need that thing to really be on point. Lucy has one. And Lucy can be in an arc wing with it, and she is nailing people on the ground in the planes with it. It disgusts me watching her use it. Like, I always tell her, I'm like, I hate you in the planes with the Opticore because you're just nailing things left and right like it's no big deal. And then I'm doing it, and I feel like I'm doing it. I'm using my feet to shoot. It's just not working out. Not the way she does it. Another solid quote-unquote shotgun, the Phantasma. Phantasma to me is like a hiddenly OP kind of a weapon. Like, it took one Forma for me to make it, and I can desecrate anybody in a sortie with it. Just because it's going to be 100% status chance. And if you have the status mods for shotguns, like if you look at my screen right now, at the top you see I have 3 builds. One's radiation, gas, and magnetic. Then it's radiation, corrosive, and blast, and then radiation and viral. So whoever you're going against, you can just have a setup here and you're good to go. And I mean, like the secondary fire basically empties out the whole clip. It reloads in half a second. Like, it's literally just like empty clip, new clip in. Like, but when you fire that secondary function and you hold it down and empty out your whole clip in one shot, it hits and then it explodes, and then all these like miniature globs come off of it, and then they zoom right back down into anyone that might have survived the explosion, doing equal damage as that explosion and just ripping them apart. The downside to it is you have to angle that glob, so and you can't be near it because you'll kill yourself. But the Phantasma is another great weapon to get your hands on. The Soma and the Soma Prime people absolutely love. The Tiburon Prime is one of the hardest hitting critical weapons in the game. If you can get a Riven for it, you can make a solid critical build for it. Mine right now is stopped at 70% critical chance with a 6.6 multiplier. And there's different firing rates on it. You have burst, you have semi, and you have automatic. And you can switch through them on the fly. And each one has a different critical chance. Auto will have the least amount of critical, but it'll have higher status because you're in full auto. So like, they're taking away critical because it's going to cause more damage, but you're going to get more status in there. So if you're looking just to pump somebody full of, like, say, toxin, like mine has set up, then put it on full auto and just lay into them. And once they have that proc, switch to burst, which is the best firing rate for it, best balance at least. Then you can just keep pulling the trigger, 3 bullets come out automatically, and that's without multi-shot, and you just start laying into them. But the Tiburon can handle most enemies no problem. Semi-automatic, I mean, like, it's just firing 1 bullet at a time, but it's a heavy-hitting bullet for sure. Higher critical chance up to 75%, but also the critical multiplier is at 7.5. So I mean, like, you can set that semi-shot up in the planes and basically use it like a sniper rifle and just start nailing people in the head, dropping them left and right. C-Money, Toxic Barrage. Let me double check, because it took me a while to farm these some time ago. I don't want to give you wrong information. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a son of a bitch, really. It's a chance for you to get it, killing corrupted Vor in the Void. So basically, you have to go to Mott, wait for Vor to come out, kill him, see if you can get it off of him, and rinse and repeat, try it again. Unfortunately, there is no drop rate percentage given for. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 25%. There's a 25% that Vor will drop it, which is not horrible. But let's see. That's Toxic Barrage, and Shell Shock is the electric one. I'm wondering if this is going to be Vor as well. Oh, Shell Shock you can just get from Borrow Katir, that's right. And also Hive Sabotages. If you get all 3 caches, you have a chance to grabbing it. So that's the other status mod. And now that I'm thinking of all the status mod. Yep, you're right, C-Money. Drawing a blank on the rest. Shattering Inferno and Frigid. Yep, Frigid Blast you get from the spy mission on whatchamacallit there. The Kuva Fortress. Oh no, they actually changed it. You can get it on the spy mission on the Kuva Fortress, or Oceum on Pluto, Nappa or Kappa on Sedna, Lomidia on Neptune, which I run very often for pistol mods as well, and then Roslyn on Uranus, and then Scattering Inferno. And in case anybody's wondering where I'm pulling this info from, I'm literally just typing in Warframe Scattering Inferno. The Wikia Warframe page is updated and kept active by the people at DE, so if memory serves me right, it's actually locked out, so DE is the only people that can actually modify it. And Scattering Inferno, Scattering Inferno, that's also from Borrow. Having these 4 mods together, though, is what makes my shotguns do what they do. As far as the Arca here, but the Tigris more so because it's more of a status-built kind of a weapon. Granted, I have a hybrid build for... My PS4 controller disconnected for a moment. There we go. The Arca I use more based off of this like hybrid critical build. Status chance is at 81%, down from 99.9, but the critical is what really hits hard and makes it. And not for nothing, but most shots are critical out of this anyways. I know it says 41.8%, but man, does it... it hits criticals at a much higher percentage than that. Alright, now that we've chatted a bit, what time is it? 10:20. You know what? I'm going to break off for a little bit there, Ember, and I'm going to do a quick run for Xiphos. See if we can nab that real quick. Oh, actually, why don't you come along? Maybe you'll bring a little bit of good luck. Well, that's the thing. I don't go too fast with this because I want to make sure I'm grabbing everything. Yeah? What's up, baby girl? You've been good. We've been in here a long time and you've just been hanging out. Good girl. Yeah, chances are this will probably be the last thing I do. I know this one needs to use the ladies' room. We've been streaming for a good amount of time. A little bit later just because I got on that dev stream. Had to catch that.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That should be good enough. The wavy lines you're going to see is Equinox's ability, just blanketing everything. This is saying or something. There we go. What's up? Other than turning it, oh, it says there's something underneath us, so there's a board over there. Other than doing their missions and whatnot, make sure that you, when you do any missions, you have the, oh yeah, the further in you go, the higher each one becomes. You get more of a percentage. Oh, this is actually telling us to hack it. Like for the Red Veil, I have the Assassin's one on, so and that's on all my Warframes, so I'm constantly earning standing with them regardless. Outside of that, just, I mean, you can always do their missions, turn in their marks and whatnot, farm them. There's a little bit of energy, but nothing of importance. If you need a Sama core, there's one over here, by the way. I had a feeling. Alright, so when you're in here and you come into this room, remember what this room looks like. If you look up, you can jump up here. So there will be, obviously there's these 4 containers you can open up, but a cache could be hiding up there, or a sculpture. I'm sorry, to where? Oh, yeah. There's also a quote-unquote underneath to this whole area. I'll let you jump down and come to me and I'll show you. There's exits on both sides, on the opposite side and here as well. You can just run right through here. Another place that stuff will pop out. Luckily though, underneath, if you have any type of loot detection, you'll see that. Above, you'll have to jump up there and see because it's too high up. Oh. And here's a cache.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Oh, where's that? Oh wait, I might have already gotten it. Hang on, let me check. I didn't pay attention.
No, it's a
Oh, okay. I want to say that's I want to say is that critical damage and status for yeah, critical status, yeah, critical damage and status. I want to say that's a melee mod. Off the top of my head, I'm drawing a blank.
Coolant cell has been extracted.
Oh yeah, but then again, hammer shot. That's not. No, that's got to be. That's rifle. I think it's still critical damage and chance.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Oh, you pushed ahead.
Coolant
Okay.
cell extracted.
No worries. I was just thinking. I was just like, how come he's not over here? I'm like, I didn't leave him too far behind. Nah, he went ahead.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was sneezing my brains out. You in the room that's kind of like hanging in the middle of the air, 2 floors. Gotcha. Yep. There's one on each side underneath the long side of the corridor. And they tend to hide stuff there. And nothing hiding up there. At a crisp 74%.
Your sabotage is complete. Get to extraction.
No, I don't like how that... Oh, that might have been you opening something, huh?
Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Yep. No, not over there. Just place we already were. No worries. It just always makes me... I have to double back just to make sure and check. I don't want to miss anything. Yep, and I'm locked out, so we need to find the computer. Hi. There we go. Unlocked, alarms off. Nope, now I'm still getting something over here. And it's probably because there were enemies and I killed them. And it is. Nope, we have a glitch. Yep, it's saying here, look at my screen. And you're going to see an item, a breakable in front of me floating, and it's not there. It's just literally floating in the air right now. Yep, that's aggravating. Alright, coming to catch up with you. nothing under there, nothing under there. Alright. We still have 2 caches to find. And this is saying there's a whole bunch of breakables on your side of a door that doesn't open. I'm hoping the area that you're going to right now, it is going to the right. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. Oh yeah, extraction's that way, so I'm sure we'll come across that soon enough. Jeez. Hey, got one.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Yep, they tend to do that. But that's good. Keeps you alert. You have to go down every corridor. All the dead ends. Alright, so it's got to be near extraction. Yeah, that star is actually, you have to like land on like a different part of the map that you're not supposed to get it. I had to pick it up. No, and you have to be under here. Yep, you're always under here when you're, this is one of the rooms left. Alright, well, we got all the caches.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
So now all we have to do is see if we have a sculpture hiding about. I thought about it. I've been running here a little bit more just because I can still get it here without worrying about that damn sound glitch. Oh yeah. If I can avoid that altogether, I am good to go. Oh, that's you. I saw movement. I had to kill it. That sounded expensive. Yeah, right now, Fruit Loops sound pretty good. Well, that's that. Oh, no worries. I'm in no hurry. Although I see you're opening up other things and it looks like that's being put up on the map. Yep. No worries. Hey man, it is what it is. I'm in Equinox's night form, by the way. Oh yeah. She is a glowing. No one died over here. No, it's been too long since somebody died. Alright. Zyphos, because you're Lucky Charm. Nope. Credits, no. Morphix. Contagious spread. Yeah? No, we did. Did I get an invite? Yep. Looks like Joan's trying again to get me in. Let's see here. Let's put Ember on. No, I gotta take a peek. I don't know why Hammer Shot for some reason is coming into my mind. Is it pistol? I think it's a pistol mod. And no, it's a rifle shot. I was right though. It's critical damage and status chance. 60% critical damage, 40% status chance. I have that on the Lanka. I have that on the Rubico. Definitely worth it. Hammer Shot. Sabotage against the infested. And hang on. Don't accept that. We're not going to have shields again. Oh, absolutely. I'm just gonna go Naros on it.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
And after this, I think I'm gonna call it quits. Oh yeah. Remember, standing's also based off of your mastery rank. So the standing you earn is your mastery rank times 1,000 plus 1,000. So your mastery rank 10, so that's 11,000. 10,000 plus another 1,000 is what you're going to be able to get. Siami, if I'm saying that right, how are you? That's for all the factions that you can earn standing in Cetus. For like the Red Veil and whatnot. I want to say like for like the different factions that way, it might be something slightly different. I'm not entirely sure. I want to say it is different, but yeah. Siami, I'm on PS4. What about yourself? And yeah, we definitely don't have, or wouldn't have had shields.
The mining equipment is nearby.
Now this is one of those where we're just whacking away at the mining equipment. This is going to be a joke.
The Juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low. Should go away.
Oh, you're on the Switch? I've been contemplating going on the Switch just so I can play Warframe on the go. Like buying a Switch just for it. God, it's sad, but like, dude, I'm seriously thinking about doing it. Like, what keeps stopping me is just the thought of I'm gonna have to start all over again. Yeah, I have so much time invested in this that it's just like, I don't know. But, Siami, if you have any questions or anything, everything still applies across the board. So if you have questions on builds or tactics, objectives, something with the quest, throwing you off, by all means, hit me up. I'm more than happy to share. Oh, we have someone coming after us. Oh, it's me. Cephalon's coming after me. That's fine. Send them after me.
Multiple targets.
Oh, almost got it. Hoo-ha. There we go. I just realized, like, I didn't put my scarab armor on because, you know, it's not that hard of a level of a mission. And then, of course, yeah, she's gonna send those motherfuckers after me.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart the
Sayami, are they actually gonna do crossplay? Because
for now.
I've asked during the dev streams, and I always get a very mixed kind of an answer for it from them. I hope they do, but if they don't, then they don't. Oh, that was a bad bullet. Anything good? No. Then I'm all for it. If they do crossplay for this game, that would be amazing. Well, I don't know if you can transfer, but you'll be able to play with people on different platforms at least. Really, you're gonna have me go all the way around? Yeah, no, I know what you're thinking. Like, well, if we can play across different accounts, why can't I just take my accounts to a different one? Lucy just sent me a private message if I want to punch Eidolons. This is the second time in a row that Lucy has gotten to me right as I'm ready to sign off. And I feel bad. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And now it's like, oh god, like I have to let Bella out. Like Bella needs to go out. I'm just gonna tell her that I'm just gonna tell her to hang on a second. I'll get Bella out so she can do her business, and then I'll get back on. But I mean, like then I'm thinking like there's 15 minutes until nighttime. And chances are she's gonna want to go all the way through and get to the Hydralist.
Another job well executed.
How much plat should the Orthos Prime blade cost? Let me check the Nexus and see what the average going rate for it is real quick for you, sweetheart. Actually, I probably shouldn't say sweetheart because I really don't know by your name if you're male or female. Yeah, no, I really should. That's actually kind of rude of me. My apologies. Glad I caught myself on that at least. Yeah, no, well, I did that with Kat. And I mean, like, I just assumed. The main reason why I did that with Kat is because in Naz's stream, there's a Catherine who goes by Kat. And that just clicked in my head. The blade right now, Chiami is going for 10 platinum. And that's the average for it. But there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to sell it for that. Oddly enough, all three pieces, the blade, the blueprint, and the handle are all going for 10 platinum for the Orthos. If you have the full set, you can get 25 for it. Alright, let me hit Lucy up. I'm going to tell her gonna need 10 minutes. I don't. You don't slow me down, any? Trust me, don't underestimate how important it is to have someone that's keeping an eye on the lures and staying by the Eidolon. Like, normally when I play with them, that's what I'm doing. I'm staying I go with Trinity Prime because the Terrorless doesn't do anything really. The Gauntless will do a little bit. The Hydralist will do a good amount of damage to the lures. So having me there as Trinity, healing everybody, keeping everybody going, and then keeping the lures moving, trust me, like, it's huge. Like, it's just, it's crucial.
Enjoying the view?
You know, when people are using Chroma and they're doing damage to themselves and then they have to worry about the Hydralist itself, yeah, it's a bit much. You got to have a good support team in there. Guy wanted to sell low-level mods. Wanted to sell low on that now. Xiaomi, how new are... Well, it just came out on Switch, so that answers my question about how new you must be to Warframe. Let me ask you this. Did you play Warframe on any other platform before, or is this your first time playing it all together? I'll hold off on leaving for a few minutes just so I can chat with you. I don't want to leave and cut the stream off. Okay, so you haven't before. So this is her first time all together right now. I'm sorry. I keep assuming you're female. That's the second time I said her. And I think it's just because I keep looking at your name and it just, for some reason to me, just translates that way, and I apologize. You got Rhino today. Rhino is the best starter Warframe for anybody, and I'll say that to everyone. I've done it with Ember, who's in the party with me right now, who's the other voice you hear. I met him through my stream. Rhino is the best starter Warframe because he's very tanky. You can put on his third ability, his second ability, which is Iron Skin, and that stops you from taking a majority of damage through the earlier missions and planets. So you're able to focus on the mechanics of the game, maneuvering around, getting used to the feel of shooting and whatnot. So to me, Rhino is the best frame you could have gone for. And from there, once you learn how to feel out the mechanics of the game and whatnot, he's definitely tanky and very good support. His ability to use Roar and bump up everyone within range, bump up all their damage, is huge. His fourth ability to subdue most enemies is also big. He's good for crowd support or crowd control as well. But he's a great starter frame to have for sure. And once you get used to how the game plays and whatnot, you'll be able to branch off and get other Warframes. Right now on the screen, going berserk every now and then, this is a Naros. I'll put him in somewhat better light. What's up, Ember?
How easily can you talk to the other Eidolons?
Pretty easily. Here's the thing. You'll have to do the same thing for the other Eidolons, and they'll increase the number of lures you need by 1. So you'll need 2 for Terrorless, 3 for Gauntless, 4 for Hydralist. The lures will respawn from the other places you've gone for. Lucy will help get lures too, just so we can save on time. But each... She,
do I know how to capture all 3?
yeah, because she wants to do all 3. She's looking at your mastery rank level, and she'll go through your profile. And she can feel you out pretty good just off of that information. Each Eidolon past Terrorless will have more joints to pop out as well. So we'll take time. And they each have different abilities. The next one will be Gauntless. Like I said, he's kind of like Mag. Big orb around him that sends out big waves of destruction. Like, he'll break everything, like every breakable almost on the entire map doing it. They all have, and I mean, like, they all make a sound to queue up massive damage. For the most part, stay in your operator mode. Don't even worry about being in your Warframe. Bring your Warframe along, so like anytime you get hit and you go back to your Warframe, you don't have to travel back and forth too far. But other than that, just stay in your operator. Peek in, hit him. When he's attacking whatever, go invisible. Just keep moving that way. I mean, like, I used to do them with Lucy when I had the same level operator and whatnot. You'll be just fine. Don't worry about the operator, quote unquote, dying. You can come right back out. That's the great thing about him. So, I have no lack of confidence in that you'll be able to do it just fine. But yeah, I mean, it's a growing experience for sure. Your best bet, obviously, bring a rhino. Don't worry about giving anybody a roar or whatnot. Just literally, she's gonna probably put you on lures. If not you, it might be me, and the two of us can do it together because I'll bring Trinity. But yeah, I have to get this. I do have to get this dog taken care of and whatnot. And she said 10 minutes sharp, so that definitely, if I'm not there in 10 minutes, she's going without me, and that's fine. I mean, I've been playing this game for just over 7 hours at this point. So a break is definitely needed, and I hate saying no to her. So I'm going to try and do that. Xiaomi, if you do have any questions or whatnot about the game, do me a favor, hit subscribe anytime that I'm on. I do stream every day from, as far as Eastern New York time, from 12:30 until usually about 8 o'clock. I've been playing for about 2 years now. I have almost 1,400 hours worth of game time in. And the person that has taught me everything that I know is probably the best player of Warframe that you'll ever come across. She's our clan leader, who's actually who I'm talking about right now. She is incredibly knowledgeable. She's got like 5,500 hours worth of gameplay. There's someone that has been playing for 5 years. Yeah, no, she's been playing for, I want to say 6 years since the game came out altogether. She was one of the first people to really play the game. But yeah, I mean, in this short amount, his YouTube channel is, what is that? Sanodox, the dwarf? It's not sounding familiar. The only person that I really follow as far as Warframe on YouTube is Tactical Potato. Just because he looks and views the game the same way I do. But I mean, also take in consideration that time in the game doesn't always translate into better. I've seen people that have played this game for longer than me that just don't seem to have a grasp on it. And I've seen people that play this game less than me that are better than me. To me, it's just you can only gauge it based off of what they can provide. For me, if you need ideas as far as builds for warframes, weapons, strategy, and tactics, there isn't a thing that happens in this game that I really can't get around just fine. Oh, I completely agree. Warframe's way better than Fortnite. I can't play Fortnite to save my life at this point. I tried it when it first came out. I tried it again recently, and I can't do it. It's the fact that you can just get trolled by the people that are on your team if you do random is just ridiculous to me. But yeah, I wish it wasn't the end of my stream. I would go to the Simulacrum, show you a few things as far as Warframes and whatnot, and how they function and the potential that you could have with them. So again, I please ask, if you want to hit that subscribe button, click that bell. I broadcast every day, with it being the weekend. I'm not sure what my schedule is going to be for weekends. Chances are it's going to be sporadic at best, just because I want to have time for friends and family. Otherwise, I usually do office work in the morning for the company, and then the afternoon and evenings I'm streaming. But I'll probably do something tomorrow, and Sunday I'll keep to myself. But Monday through Friday, New York time, 12:30 until probably 7 to 9 o'clock is what I usually aim for. And the only thing that stops that is usually hunger. Other than that, I usually just keep going. But I wish you were on PS4, I could be way more of an assistance to you. I'd have you add me in, and we could tackle some things together. Get you some frames, get you some weapons, hook you up with some good mods so you can have a head start in the game. But unfortunately, this will be the end of the stream for the night. We're just over 7 hours right now, and my pup's got to go out because unfortunately I was tied up before. Warframe did release. The new Prime frame is going to be Mesa, so there'll be a Mesa Prime December 18th. Monday, it won't apply to you because you're on Switch, but Monday PS4, Xbox is getting Fortuna. It's my understanding Nintendo will be getting that a week later, just because the coding that they have to do for Nintendo has been a newer experience for them because this is the first time they're dealing with Nintendo altogether. They were talking today about the dead zone for aiming and viewing and using the right analog stick to look around being a little off and wonky. But yeah, to everyone that watched and hung out and whatnot, appreciate you stopping by. Xiaomi, I'm glad you stopped by. Always happy to answer any questions you might have. Always up for a conversation about any games, really. Ember, dude, you know I love you. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and getting in some rounds with me here. But yeah, always hit that like button, hit that sub. We are rebuilding this channel back up. C Money, welcome back, buddy. We're calling it a night. It's been a good day, a late Friday, and the pup has been very patient. She needs to go out and whatnot. At least she's been fed. That I make sure to take care of. But yeah, C Money, always good having you in here, buddy. And to everyone else, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow. I'll make some time for it for sure. But yeah, everyone have a good night.